Alright, hello! Hello, hello! Ad has finished. And we can now jump right into it. It is Thursday night. Yes, it is Thursday night. God, I have to keep checking. It feels so much like Friday night to me. I don't know how to describe that feeling. And last night felt like Thursday. Oh my god. My day's off by 1 day. Which, thankfully, it's only by 1 day, but still. Huh. So tonight I have water. I have my little tiny energy drink. It's just a baby. I have Mr. Man, Zen himself, curled up licking his toe beans. He's behind me. I just had to turn around to see him. And I want to redo an old build. It's an old build that I did before the building update. And also I put it in a very terrible spot on the map, so I want to redo it, and I want to make it water themed. I want to do like watery, fishy, fishing themed, kind of like the vibe of the fishing area with the NPCs and the Linda Lee. I want that kind of vibe in a camp, and then maybe some sort of like aquarium / museum shelter. I think could be fun. I want it really like dingy and grimy and just very wet feeling. That's the vibe. Everyone, please hold while I have some water. Okay. Alright. Anyway. I have a little over 2,000 atoms to spend here in the atomic shop, so I want to see if there's anything here that I want to get first. Hello, Grim! Hello, hello, welcome in! Hello again! I had a great time last night, Grim. I'm so excited for next week. If you're up for doing that again. Now that I have level 8 unlocked, I am so scared, but also really excited to try some missions. What's this bundle? Okay, the fish cleaning table's nice, at least. That's for 1,800. I may get that. I may get that. Let me keep looking. I do like the skeleton parts. I think that's so silly. So I'm also tempted to get that bundle. Houseboat can be placed anywhere. That's nice. I feel like I could do a really nice watery build with that. Is it? Okay, indoor stairs. Okay. New fishing rod. I don't really need the fishing rod. I do like those trees. I think they would make some fantastic bog trees, you know? Yeah, more co-streams! I think it's more fun when you're talking with someone as well. And just like hanging out, chilling. Instead of just sitting there by yourself. After we ended stream last night, I spent like 10 minutes and went and did like an easy, like a level 2 mission, and just stood on top of a building and then just took everything else I needed out my flamethrower and then left. I didn't even complete the mission, I just got the kills that I needed and boom, done. I'm doing well though. How's your day been? I woke up at like 9:30 p.m. and it's 11:30 now. I got up, tracked Piper down, gave her evening medicine, had some dinner, had a really terrible, it was like a little overnight oats, little like pre-packaged thing. Tasted awful. I could not get through it. But the rest of it was really great. I had some leftover chicken for dinner. Fantastic! And now I'm here. Hell yeah, Helldiver Duo! You sneak around and you get all the side objectives while I'm getting swarmed by everything on the map. That's how it works well. It works well that way. I'm gonna have some more water. How's your day been? You having a good one? We got a free lunchbox today. Sure. I'll take it. I'm not feeling the kitchen. I want the Murky Catch bundle. I also want the dark tree with lights. Okay. Let me make sure I have enough atoms to spend here. So that's 1,800. And then the next one is 255, thanks to my lovely Fallout 1 membership. Okay. Hehe, yeah, I'm the distraction. Are running guns blazing. You're running around doing sneaky stuff on the back. Alright. 1,800 minus 200. If we're gonna do that and do 1,600 minus 50 would be 1,550. 0 minus 5 is 1,540. Okay, I got enough to get those. I just did some math on a sticky note. And there's nothing else I need. Honestly, the train car bed, I might do like a houseboat situation. I might do that. Let's get Murky Catch first. You can do it, Fallout 76. I believe in you. There we go. Had me worried for a second there. I'm gonna get the train car bed. I'm not gonna... I have 24 atoms left. Oh my god. I'm broke. Okay. I've got some goodies. Let's grab this. It's 10 in the morning. At work, did not sleep last night, so my eyes are heavy right now. And no food! Oh god, that would not be pretty good for me. I am cheering you on. My model doesn't show it, but my hands are in the air. I am cheering you on from here. It is 11:40 at night for me. I'm hoping to catch some sleep after stream. But we have a friend coming over today, and we're hopefully gonna play some Magic the Gathering. I am excited. Hello, War Killer! Hello, hello! What a super fun and exciting little badge next to your name. Oh, I'm in the trees. Gotta give it a second to load. Everything's a little purple. Come on, I believe in you. Let me look at the ground. There we go. So, with a new build, I'm not scrapping this one. Wow, loading takes a little while today. I'm going to be... I want to say it's Pier Home that I'm going to be getting rid of. Which is fine by me because it was built in a terrible spot. Yeah, Pier Home. And I want to set this one up in the mire somewhere. I think that'd be really fun. No, sorry, we're killing no Helldivers today. I am now doing Helldivers on Wednesdays. And since today is Thursday, I am doing some Fallout 76. Oh, my favorite, my beloved. Fallout 76 is my favorite of the Fallout games, by the way, because I grew up in Appalachia. This is my home place. This is home sweet home. Yes, I will get some shut-eye. I don't know how much, but you best believe I'm gonna be snug as a bug in a rug in that bed. And a project presentation, you're gonna kill it though. They're not even gonna know that you're tired. You're gonna get up there and you're gonna wow them. I believe in you. Always check my dailies. Mothman egg omelet, I just ate those. I don't have any more, I ate them. Oh no. Okay, we're tracking that, tracking that. Mothman eggs, pre-war food. Super mutant set. It's only 2, I can probably do that. Mutant hound chops, well I need to do that anyway. And then sell Mothman egg omelets. Okay. And then I need to find those last 4 gulpers. Okay. Alright, I need to go to a Mothman cultist outpost. And then also find 2 whole super mutants. Just 2. There should be some... Saw them 2 days ago. Where were they? They were right over here. It was in the city, and there was a big train car over top. Yeah, Pylon. Abandoned Bog Town. I found super mutants there. I can go to the Pylon. I can do that. Why don't I just go to the cemetery? We could go to Point Pleasant! Which I really want to visit the Mothman Museum. IRL. I've driven by it, I've never actually gone to it. Hell yeah, have a good time in the mosque. Good luck. I'm rooting for you, I'll be here. Everyone root for Graham, they're gonna do a great job. Project presentation, gonna smash it. It's gonna be great. Oh, that's 29 whole caps. I don't want to pay 29 caps to travel. Are you kidding me? You know, public event tea time. Anyone there for it? Absolutely none. I won't be able to complete it on my own, I don't think. But... I don't really know where I was going with that. Right, yeah. My brain is, like, not working at the moment. Waiting for that tiny little bit of caffeine to kick in. But I can at least use here to hop, skip, and a jump, because it's free to travel to these events. So I'll be there, and then I just need to go west. And then I can get there, and it won't take 29 caps. Because I'm a cheapskate. When it comes to those. You know, I can at least try a little bit. Oh, there are some people here! Okay. Here's for hoping. Got some rat toad eggs at least. Oh, you, the black blowflies? They're blowflies. Genuinely the worst to try and get. Alright. Take them out one by one. This is the main boiler pipe. Oh, there's the ant. You would think if there's radioactive ants, there would also be, like, you know, radioactive spiders, but I would probably stop playing the game if there are radioactive spiders. Oh my god, I am in pain. What do you mean a nuke? Where are you? There you are. I'd love a forager ant pet in this game. I think that'd be really fun. And adorable. Have a little anthill as like a house. Bloodbug, please. Come here, Bloodbug. Blowfly. Radtoad. Forager ant. There we go. Somehow we get meat from those. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Nuke's not near me? Alright. Works. Works for me. Secondary. I'm running. Stingwing? Absolutely not. Oh, I leveled up! Huzzah! Oh, I completed a daily of Big Game Hunter. There's that at least. Don't know how I completed that, but I'll take it. Weird. Secondary's having a bad time. Oh my god, I can't hit it. Doesn't matter if I'm catching diseases from this. I have disease cures. I am fucking struggling. Should rename this bug the fly swatter. Alright, secondary's having the worst time, so... I'm just gonna stand here at this one. Oh, huzzah! Works for me. Grab these caps. Oh, that ant can chill. Lead scrap? I'll take that. Clean globe? I'll take that. Microscope? Yes, please. Bunch of rad toad eggs. Where are you?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, we got that one. Huzzah! I love emoting at people. Hello, CVM! Why does my category still say Helldivers? Let me fix that. Did it not save earlier? I changed it back to Fallout. And no Cazadors, no thank you. Oh, it didn't save. My bad, folks. Whoopsies. Okay, it says I've updated it. I don't know if it'll restart the stream or what. Should be good now. I have never had to fight a Cazador, and I'm gonna keep it that way for as long as I can. As long as I can. I'm fighting ants, though. Does that count? Also, hell yeah, 5-stream streak. Let's get it! Steel scrap, stim pack. I don't know how they have stim packs on them. They're bugs, but I'll take it. Let me do a real quick stim pack. I intend to play New Vegas. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I haven't gotten around to it. I haven't downloaded it yet. But I believe I have it now. just have to find where it is. Also, I leveled up. I'm level 129 now. Huzzah! If y'all refresh stream, does it now say Fallout 76? Is that fixed now? Oh, huzzah. Thank goodness. A little oopsie. Hold on, gotta get my first shot off. There we go. I think someone's already been to Kanawha County Cemetery because I'm not seeing any cultists. At all. Well, let's look for bodies. That'll tell me for sure. They could all be indoors. Somebody's here. The hidden is moving around a little bit. That's a good sign. Sitting in studio in New Vegas. I heard! I think it's just a rumor so far. I don't know if they've fully, like... Oh, there is a seeker up there. Let me see if I can hit him. Yeah! Okay, I'm hearing voices. We have cultists. Very good. I don't know if they've, like, actually come out and said, like, oh, this is something that we're doing. But if they are, I am so pumped. Oh, they're all inside. Yay! They're all in one spot. I'm backing it up. Oh, they're throwing grenades at me. Yeah, come on out, come on out, come on out.
Am I worthy?
Fighting in a church is usually looked down upon, but this is Fallout, and that's no longer a holy place. This is now a root of evil. There we go. They're not coming out to get me yet. Oh, spoke too soon. There they are. Point blank. I missed it point blank. Oopsies. Swap into melee.
Life is eternal.
Oh, I forgot I had my grenade launcher. I should have just thrown grenades in there. That would have fixed it. Oh, hello. They're trying to flank me. Which, you know, fair option. There we go. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. I don't technically need this extra person. Oh, there's 2 of them running around. But they are shooting at me, so... There we go. And it's that easy. Murder. It's a promising rumor. New Vegas, perhaps the most beloved Fallout game. Yeah, Swiss cheese is also a holy cheese. You're so right. I know that the community loves Fallout New Vegas. So I'm gonna have to play it at some point. You know, I need to see what all the fuss is about. Taking the cure. Oh, the handcuffs have a spring in them? I'm taking the spring. Grabbing that. Steel scrap. More steel scrap. Alright. That'll work. I need pre-war food. Mothman eggs. Some other various stuff. I can find most of that inside. I just need to know if there's going to be more people. Not seeing any. Caps. Oh, cap stash empty. Stim pack. Caps. Steel scrap. You know what? I will take the steel scrap. Don't mind if I do. Their body just disappeared. This is their loot bag. They don't put it in all one section. They just drop it on the floor. Why did they have just like an entire gear in their pocket? The world may never know. Okay, I need to find some pre-war food if they happen to have any. I don't think I'll find any in here, but I am going to at least check. Heart of the Swamp? Absolutely not. I am not a fan of that event. Hey, we got any Mothman eggs up here? Asking for a friend. Ooh, zip lighter. Perfect. What did you have on you? I obliterated you from below. If you were Mothman eggs, where would you be? Oh, I bet they're in the other side? Maybe? Actually, they may not be. Let's find out. I have to go up through the steeple. Whee! That made me so nauseous. Could be outside. I've never actually looked in this spot in particular for Mothman eggs. Let's check outside. Maybe under here in this tent? No. Oh wait, no, they're over here. I know where they are. They're in the little side mausoleum. They're over there with the lights. That's the spot. They keep it so far away from their main hub. That sounds kind of weird for them. One, two, three. And a glowing fungus for fun. Get it? Fungus. Yeah, I'll show myself out. I need 5 pre-war food. I bet I could have found some at the giant teapot, but I'm not going into it now. Let's try maybe Ohio River Adventures. Make sure that's loaded. It is. Perfect. It's right over here. We can check. I'm just looking for 5 pieces. That's all I need. But how's everyone's day been? CBM, how's your day been? I haven't asked in a while, and I feel kind of bad about that. It came to me last night, and I was like, oh my god. I haven't asked CBM how his day's been. I am hearing you, Mirelurk. I want to pet Mirelurk. Is that a bad thing? Like, there's an option now for the Deathclaw pet, but you have to pay real money for that. It's physically like a Steam store exclusive thing, which I think is silly, but whatever. Hello, Raider Scum. Hello. Very, very cool. Thank you, Raider Scum. The Thank you. Can't see shit out here. But I want a Mirelurk pet. I think that'd be cute and be like, oh yeah, that's Jenny. And just like hear the scuttling. Kinda long. Well, I hope it wasn't too bad besides being long. I'll beat up your day if you want. Pack of cigarettes. Take. Hello, Bruiser. Hello, Black Eye. Good evening. I'm just gonna grab your economy Wonder Glue. I'm gonna stand on top of you. Just standing on top of Black Eye. Sorry. I'm looking for food. They're snoring. It's kind of impressive. More cigarettes. Does the ashtray count? No. Unfortunate. Rewar money. Supply requisition. I'll take that. We got a lot of fishing rods over here. Stim pack, duct tape, scissors. Don't mind if I do. A dinner plate? Sure, why not? That's ceramic. Nothing in here. You know, I do need to repair my stuff. We're getting an ad in a minute! Don't worry, I'm just gonna be running around. Oh, there goes the ad. There it goes. I'm gonna scrap that. It has bone shards in it. I'm assuming they mean that's... Perhaps there's ivory inlay that I can't see. And that's part of the bone scraps. What else we got? Oh, we are standing in the trash can.
To say to you. You better watch it.
Hey lady, why are you standing in there? Kinda funny. Oh, she's knocked it over. Yeah, can I kick it into the water? This is littering, kids. We don't condone littering, but I am gonna kick this into the water. Come on. Scoot. Yeah. Eh. Haha! I'm so proud of myself. I shouldn't be, but oh, that was amazing. I love doing dumb shit. And there's another one! Oh, we may have to do round 2. Okay, I'm hearing the Caps bobblehead. Fiber optics bundle, I will take that. Thank you. Y'all got any food in here? What do y'all eat besides these horribly mutated fish? And that can't be good for you. You know, can't be good. Looks like it's mostly fish. Hey, fish bones, what's up?
Thanks again for helping us out with the situation. Those Mirelurks are gonna ruin our drinking water.
Sure. Okay. Happy to help, friends of Creator.
Well, we definitely appreciate it. Got enough to do around here as it is. Did you need something? See you around.
We love bones.
Mirelurk's been a real problem lately.
We show up and he's like, I don't know you. And then you're like, well, I mean, I see you have a Mirelurk problem. And he's like, please, please, help. I love talking to the NPCs. I found out recently that the start of launch, they didn't have NPCs, which is bonkers to me because this game is what it is because of... Hello? Because of the NPCs. It's such an important part of what Fallout is. I am gonna take your blowtorch. Gonna confiscate that. I need to turn the light back on. Y'all need some better lamps. Hard to see detail in here. I wonder if I can take the life preservers and then put them in displays and then tuck the displays into like a counter or something, and then in my build make it look like I have life preservers all around. I think that'll go hard. Okay, alcohol is not counted as pre-war food. Noted. Empty milk bottle. So many ashtrays, but no cigarettes? I am taking your fans. Good luck out here. Really thought I'd find more. That is unfortunate. Another little fish table. Table of fish. Another life preserver. Here, check out the prow of the ship. Oh, lunch pail! Tarberry. That doesn't count. Another life preserver.
Get out of my face.
Oh, Raider scum. You're all so chill and relaxed. Got some blood leaves. Okay. Got some Mirelurk eggs. And Mirelurk hatchlings. Oh. They have a chance to hatch, and they have a chance to also just give me an egg. I like it. That's what it's supposed to do when it doesn't glitch. Because I've had some glitch problems with that in particular lately. Alright, we got golf ball. I will take a single golf ball. I'll leave the rest for Jangles and Moon Monkey. More Mirelurks over there. More eggs over there. I'm not here for the eggs. Or the Mirelurks. Just trying to find some pre-war food. Anyone got any potato crisps? Oh wait, I think I have some back at the house. I have a generator that generates it. Oh, no, put that away. Put that away. A lighter, cigarette, or cigar. I'm sure the Nuka-Cola plant probably has something. Let's go to Lewis & Sons. Try to grab all of it at once. Hello, Germafan! Hello, hello! I am doing good. I've been awake for a little bit. Brain is still booting up. Have some energy drink. Have some water. I wonder if Fallout 76 is joinable. Technically it is. There's a social tab. And I don't know who that is. And you can team up. And you can run around in teams. And you have access to each other's camps during that time. And you can complete events together. And whatever XP your teammate gets, you also get some. And it's like split. So yeah, it is. It's a good time. Oh, like multi-regional? I have no idea. Sorry for explaining something you already knew. I not know. I've only played it with people who are physically in the same house as me. Cement bag. I take. Seeing Brahmin. Like that, that's a good sign. Oh, this is the one where they're all in the barn. And I had to come, grab some people for the Brotherhood. Which, now that I say it, that sounds really shady, but I actually told them not to join the Brotherhood, and then I went and I dealt with it myself. Bubblegum. That counts as pre-war food. I'm gonna take the duct tape. Just gonna take all that. Blood bug, pepper steak. I already have. I'm not gonna worry about it. I will also say, this is the only family that reacted like a normal family. Like normal people. When I walked in their front door and they were like, how the fuck? How did you get in here? And I'm like, hello. How's it going? I just waltzed on in. They were none too pleased about that and tried to shoot me. But then once I described that I'm good, I'm just here, and then they're like, maybe don't just waltz into people's houses. And I was like, you know what? You might be right. If I had been given the option to knock, I would have. Sorry, folks. There's a fire up here. An unattended fire might— oh, they're killing this— okay, they're burning the scorched. Well, I might as well take the ammo. I don't know if that'll, like, explode or whatnot. They're, killing— burning ghouls and scorched. That can't be good, like, to breathe in, right? You look it up? Hell yeah! I'll be real sad if it's actually region locked. Seeing the construction protectron. That's a good sign. Combination wrench, I'll take that. I'm hearing a bobblehead. Hey, construction protectron.
Protect and serve.
Okay, hello. Let me just get out your way there. Duct tape, more cigarettes. Ham radio. Teddy bear down there and a cat bowl. More cement. I'm always out of cement. Oh, there's a bobblehead up there. On the second floor. How do I get up there? You can't just jump. Yeah! Bobblehead! I'll just leave through the door. Yep. We have a nice little homestead going on here, and their dog Badger. I wish I could pet him. Can I walk in? Hello, friends. Hello. I'm back! Not with anything bad this time. Just, came to say hello. See if you had any food. Nice barn.
Fancy seeing you again.
Oh, yay, they're friendly! Everything okay on the farm?
Each day is much the same as the next. Finish one thing, another needs doing. Got one of the bots working on the old house. Despite Carol's complaints. Yeah, she lets me have a win every now and again to keep things interesting.
That's cool, George. Any more trouble locally?
Nothing much. The ghouls cleaned up, trade's doing better, which is good for us. Thanks
Yay,
again for your
George!
help. Take care of yourself.
Oh, I'm so glad to see that they're still doing good and still kicking and still alive.
I did not expect to see you again. How are you?
I am great. How are you?
Seems like things here never change. For a minute
Like
there,
war.
when you might have taken one of us with you, that was the most exciting it's ever been. Now, well, things are back to normal. Same old boring farm.
Ooh, 5-stream streak! Hell yeah, drama fan!
Of course I am. I mean, I probably missed my shot with the Brotherhood, but farming isn't what I want from my life. In a way, I should probably thank you. You not picking me made me realize I'm gonna have to do this myself. I'll find my own way out of here. One way or another.
Hell yeah, Colin! Hell yeah!
See you around.
Hell yeah. Nice board games you got here. Next time I need board games, I'm coming here. How you doing, Carol?
What brings you back here? More Brotherhood business.
She's not as much a fan of me because I almost took one of her sons to join the Brotherhood. And she was like, no. And I was like, I'm about to go into a firefight. I'm not taking any civilians with me. I will do this. It's okay. You'll get back there, Gemma fan. I believe in you. 5 is just the beginning. It's the start. It's a brand new start.
You had your chance.
Okay.
Nah, I don't think you'll be doing any recruiting around these parts this time. You try it, and George's shotgun might have words.
She's not a fan of me. How's the farm?
There's always more work to be done.
Okay.
There's more trade these days, though, which helps.
That's nice.
The ghouls cleared out. It's safer to travel the road to Flatwoods. Thanks for that.
Carol, your son in the back is built like a shit brick house. Are you aware of this?
Nothing needing your attention now. Just the, usual farm pest.
Okay, bye.
Fine by me.
Carol's like, please, leave. Hey, Marty.
Hey, good to see ya.
How you doing?
Yeah, I guess. Still kind of stinks that I didn't get to join the Brotherhood. Your mom says I gotta pay attention to the here and now. I just wish the here and now wasn't a bunch of dirt in an old barn.
I bet he'd do well with, like, the Blue Ridge Caravan. Being, like, a bodyguard. But it would definitely put him in harm's way all the time.
I mean, yeah, of course. Maybe I'll just run off on my own one day and try to join. That's probably allowed, right?
That's how we get most of our recruits, dude. You're fine. You're already, like, a cut above the rest, okay? The bar is so low.
Nah, nothing unusual anyway. Thanks. You too.
They're all genuinely happy to see me. And then their mom's like, eh. Can I take the cram? I am taking the cram. Hey, guys. I'm so sorry that I'm coming here and taking all your food. Maybe I'll leave them a gift in exchange. Y'all only had 2 things of cram? Really? Okay, let's see here. What can I give them? What can I give them? I don't really have anything to give them. You know what? You know what? I think I can actually give them their thing back. Let's give them their cram back. Cram. It's hard enough out here without food. So to give them the cram, we'll give them some bubblegum. False colors wanted. Oh no. Give you some bourbon, you know? So a little bit of alcohol for your hard work. You know what? Maybe some Med-X. Maybe you'll need some Med-X. I'll drop that off in case you need it. I don't have, like, any other food. Oh, I do! Not a lot of good stuff. I'll give you your sugar back. Here you go. There you go. I'll give you some Nuka-Cola. I'll give you one of my Nuka-Colas. There we go. Now I feel less bad about it. What if I take the cram again? Oh, it doesn't count. Here's your cram back. Bon appetit. There you go. I just restocked your refrigerator. Maybe we can be friends again. Wonder glue. I will take the wonder glue. Thank you. Cigarettes. There we go. I got the last one. Taking your cement bags. Hopefully they won't miss them too badly. Loose screws. Don't mind if I do. We're just gonna grab some of that. Some of this. I'm gonna go upstairs. I don't think I ever checked out their upstairs. Oh, it's their sleeping quarters. That's quite nice. Quite homey up here. It must have been a bitch and a half getting this bed up there, though. It's solid wood. I bet it was a nightmare. Shit brick house is one of my favorite things to say. It's just so silly. Hey, y'all need handrails here. I don't know if they told you. Wow, you make the two fully adult grown men sleep in twin beds next to each other. This is their spot. I mean, I would have turned maybe one of the extra little seating areas down there into a bedroom for one of them. Just kind of rough. Anyway, we go outside. I don't know if y'all heard that pop, but that was my hip. I be crunching. That is the kind of person I am. I be crunching. Oh, it's daylight. I just need one more piece of food, but I think I have enough. The music in this game can be so eerie for no real reason at all, and I love it. I love it. It didn't need to be that. I bet Kanawha Nuka-Cola plant probably has some good stuff. You know, I wonder if the Nuka-Cola plant will have perhaps a faction guarding it. And I need to stock up on some of the Nuka-Cola variants anyway. Alright, I'm seeing Raider scum, but like the normal kind. I'm seeing someone's camp over here, even though it's not... Oh, they are! They're across the river! Oh, I bet this boat might have some extra food in it. Maybe, perhaps. Can I get in the boat? Oh, went over the boat. Canned dog food. And some Blamco mac and cheese. I will leave the Fancy Glad snack cakes. That's fine. If they have a cooking station that I can use, I would love to use their cooking station to make some omelet. Some Mothman egg omelets. Okay, I'm seeing the basic things here. That's good. Yeah, cooking station. There we go. I do be popping a lot. I've always been like that. For better or for worse. I'll just be crunching. Mothman egg omelets. Mirelurk egg omelets. Rat toad omelets. Glowing fungus soup. If they have a vendor, I don't think they do, but if they did, I could put down, I could sell them with a, I could tell the vendor. Not seeing a vendor. which is unfortunate, but understandable. They can be a little bit expensive. Ooh, they have the sink and the urinal now. That's nice. Okay, I need to sell Mothman egg omelet. Okay. Mutant Hound chomps. I need to go all the way back over for that. And gulpers. You know what? Let's go to Fisherman's Rest. Let's go to Fisherman's Rest. It's one of the little like main hub areas, so it's free to travel to, just like the White Spring. Go here. I can hopefully sell my Mothman egg omelets, which will be perfect, might I just add. And then go south. Get some super mutants. Cook them. And call it a day. This is the vibe I want my new build to be. Okay? I've only seen one Mothman and it destroyed me, but I almost killed it. There are so many Mothman variants. Some of them are neutral, some of them are actively hostile. My problem isn't the Mothman, but oh, duct tape and glue I will take. But the what's it called? Not Grafton Monster, Flatwoods Monster. Oh my god, because it's just an alien, and it can sense you from really far away. Not only can it sense you from really far away, but it also shoots and it hits you really hard, and then it'll just keep chasing you. Most of the other things will, like, once you get to a decent point away, it'll just kind of lose interest in you and won't chase you anymore. But the Flatwoods Monster can teleport, and so it'll just keep scooting closer and closer and closer to you, and it will track you down. And I hate them. I hate them so much. If I see the kind of purpley glow, I going the other direction. Bye-bye. Gone. Gone, gone.
Pay no mind to my friend here. He's got a skin condition.
Oh, skin condition. Dude, I can see that your friend over there is just a fish man. We all can see it. Rank 20 achieved! Huzzah! Can I change any of the food that I have over here? Yeah. Fried frog crawler. Okay, so I got that. Now I need super mutants, and then gulpers. Let me go up to Gulper Lagoon. 16 caps! Fine. I think I found a friendly one, but didn't know and shot it. I think the friendly ones won't do anything even if you do shoot them. If its little title bar when you hovered over it was red at all, it means it was going to get you. 100% going to fuck you up. Glowing gulper. Okay, that was sneak attack. The gulpers are very spongy. They love taking damage. They're very good at it. Okay, so we got one. Okay, now, whoa. Thought I was hearing footsteps. Spooked me. Hearing something. Oh, good! They're grabbing my stuff. Please take it. Gulper. Oh, I missed. I missed that gulper anyway. One more shot. Oh, it's coming for me. I need 2 more. I know there's one running around over there. The legendary. Which is even spookier. I'm reloaded. Good. Oh, I got a headshot. That worked. Thank fuck. We have an ad starting in about a minute. I'm hoping to just grab some of this. There should be one more. There's usually 4. So I just need to run around now. I just need one more. Just one. These light beams make it really hard to see, though. You down here on the rocks? Oh. There we go. Headshot. Oh. Oh. Oh, there it goes. I would love a pet gulper, too. I want all those strange creatures. Cats and dogs are great, but I want more strange options. Had a cigarette. Like I'm saying, like a Mirelurk. I would be so down to become besties with the Mirelurk. Oh, there's more places in the mire I haven't explored yet. Interesting. Okay, I need to go here to Abandoned Bog Town. No, we're not gonna go there. We're gonna go to Fisherman's Rest first, and then go south. Less caps. I think a bed of Mirelurk tastes insanely good, like with butter. Oh yeah. I think it made like a perhaps a little bit chewier crab, but I think it could be really good if cooked properly. I am not really a fan of crab. I like crab cooked in things. Like a she crab soup. Oh, I can fuck up some she crab soup, let me tell ya. But I think it could be amazing. And it's also hard to kill. I bet you could use their like chitin for something. Super Mutant's head and Mutant Hound chops. Okay. Back to Pylon V13. Will it spawn me at the top or at the bottom? Like Big King crabs and shit, but not a normal fan of it. Yeah, I've never really liked crab that much. Like I said, I like it in soups. Or like crab cakes. Hold the damn phone. I could fuck up some crab cakes. But also, like, I'm not a fan of lobster. I went to... Oh, they spawned me on the ground. Oh, hey, they have gulpers over there. Scorched gulpers, though. Do they have that behemoth over here still? Alright. When they say cripple a super mutant's head, they just mean shoot it in the head. The best way to cripple, like, legs and arms, I've found, are just with a melee weapon. That's the best way to do it. There's a mutant hound. Gonna take that. Wood and steel. Thank you. When this gets over here... Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh, shit. Yep, now it's calling everyone over. I have been detected. Oh, heavens. Okay. I love the melee weapons. Melee weapons are so nice. I used to exclusively use melee weapons. I had a Grognak's axe. Oh, it was so good. Oh, there was a bunch of food in here. Well, shit. Shop Thraw, antifreeze, I will take. A stash box too. Shopping basket. Can't see shit. Gotta give my eyes time to adjust. There are less super mutants out than I thought there would be. Oh wait, there's another one. Not seeing any mutant hounds yet, besides the one I already shot. Alright. Got the head. Steel scrap. Unrefined metal. Rank 21 achieved. Yay! Covered saucepan. Sure, I take.
Eat a smash.
And all these are really cool and fun and awesome, but... Oh, just one mutant hound chops? What does it take to make a mutant hound chop? Is it just one? Picky, the Allegheny Asylum. Okay. Reservations understand the letter. Step relocation princess of show authorities. Past midnight tonight. First contact of home. Pick you up. Midnight. Vacant premises. Allegheny Asylum. Mr. Benjamin Yates Rutledge. Oh. You telling me they gave them less than 24 hours notice to leave the asylum? Also, why is that note out here? Oh, there's a mutant hound. Let me just... Oh, fuck. Shit. Uh-huh. Let me take out the super mutant first, because he's the one with the gun. And then we're gonna take out the hound. Don't do that. Thank you. Oh, here comes another hound. Thought that hound was coming for me, never mind. Canned dog food. I assume that's what they're feeding the mutant hounds. But that's what I'm feeding me now. So sorry. I'm considered hidden. I'm gonna go ahead and cook some mutant hound chops right here in the middle of the super mutants. Food, hit Q. Okay, I did need two. Got it. Got it. And, you know what? I'll hop to the White Spring. Nope, not that one. Not that button. There's one. White Spring Mall. There we go. No crossplay! Ugh! Well, thanks for checking. Now we both learned something new. It sucks, but we learned something new at least. We're gonna sell these to Friedrich, by the way. We would if I hadn't run past him. I never get it right on the first try. This one over here. With these tall brown windows. I never get it right. Anything cool and fun? Bulk concrete, I'll take. Bulk gears, I'll take. Bulk steel, I'll take. Someone sold him an empath serum. Interesting. Loose screws.
Life is an adventure.
I will take 19 of the loose screws. You can usually find a little bit of everything at Friedrich because since he's in the area where everyone drops off their stuff, everyone usually sells him their leftovers. Ultracite scrap. I will take all of that. Bolstering trapper right arm. I'll sell that. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I need to be selling.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on.
Yeah!
And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
If I can afford it, I typically don't sell spices and I don't sell Nuka-Cola. Because I know I'm gonna need it later. I always do. Okay. Oh, almost up at the top one. I have 4 days to complete another Gold Star Daily Challenge. And then I'll really have completed everything! Yay! Okay, so rank 21. Did I level up at all? Now I need rank 22 to get the teal sink. This is the worst day ever. I'm gonna cry. I have a lot of points though. You know what? Score booster, I will take. And the Fish of Appalachia, the Meyer poster, that'll be perfect for this build. Just perfect. I do want the sink. I've decided I want all of the teal bathroom pieces. Think that could be cute. Think that could be fun for a nice bathroom. And then I don't expect to get to rank 60. I'm only rank 21 now. But I do want the cannery so that I can use all of these cannery bundles. They gave us all the bundles as an option to get, and then you have to get all the way up to level 60 to even use them. Sneaky. It's gonna work on me. It's gonna work on me. I'm just not gonna be happy about it. And you know what? I will take the player icon. More fish. More fish icons. Sure. Why not? Grab those, grab those. Yeah, next thing I want, the teal sink, the atoms, of course, the cannery recipe, and the caps. Those 4 things in particular. I really don't care about the rest. In that line. Okay, alright. So... I didn't want to scrap the preservers by accident if I'm going to use them to decorate. So... let's just put these in my stash box. And then the rest I can scrap. A bada bing bada boom. Scrap and store, everything. And just keep hitting the space bar. But do it one at a time. There we go. That makes me feel better. And then I'm going to go over here to the weapons bench, and I'm going to repair my weapons. Okay, Super Sledge is doing fine. I think my armor's fine, but let me check it anyway. Actually doing pretty darn good with that. So, without further fucking ado, I think it's time we did a little hop, skip, and a jump. Start working on the pier home. But you know, I will say something. We are at the White Spring. I do want to build in the mire. So perhaps I should go around the mire and find a spot I like. And perhaps put my little tent down so I can hop back and forth. I really don't want to be in the cranberry bog because they will nuke it and my spot will get exploded. It'll be absolutely gone, poof, gone, exploded. I wonder what gnarled shallows is. It's generally best to put your stuff further down if you want to actually get people. Because I do want them buying from me. Oh, you have 228 plans? Oh, fuck. Let's get back to Fisherman's Rest, and we're gonna go north. And we're gonna start exploring the mire. I need to find a spot that I like, and then once I like it, I'll put down my emergency tent, and then I can just jump back and forth for free between my house and the tent, and make sure I have all my ducks in a row. I need to do some scouting before I'm quote-unquote homeless. I also want to do this so I can display all of those fish that I've been really excited about, that I've just been holding on to. Because I think they're probably neat, like fern skipper and stuff. I want to show them off. I'm proud of them. Okay, so they built it in like it's almost part of the pier. I like it. I like it. Okay, alright. We do have, the Soul Soup server. I wish I had the Soul Soup server. I do not like that it's Vault-Tec colors, because then it doesn't match my stuff. But I do like the vibe. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Got a spot over here. I do have this giant home. Vendor. There we go. Oh, and the Modus terminal. I would like to use the Modus terminal. Oh, we got some plans. That's unfortunate because now I'm really broke. But what do you got? What do you got? Drowned Chesterfield sofa. You know, I will take that. It's 3 caps. Paddock fence. I will take that. A plan for gamma green tea. I don't have that yet. And you're selling the shish kebab plans for 10. I will take all of those. That's perfect. Now I'm gonna go learn them all. I am a slut for recipes and notes. I love them so much. Perfect. Amazing. Amazing. Perfect. Where are the— oh, here are the stairs. It's just such a large building. I don't know what I would put in it. It's 3 whole floors. Oh, doctor's order cigarette machine. That would be amazing for the cigarette collection orders. It has a great view though. Like, look at that. It's a great view. Yeah, they're taking my plans. Perfect. Get them out of here. Sorry, I take that back. 4 floors. Because, holy fuck. It's super cute, though. It's just actually massive. I wonder if I could fit it in a shelter. Do like an underground model house sort of thing. Kind of uncanny. I wonder if I could do that. Alright, so if we keep going north, make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah. I want to follow the water. I want my home near the water, if not outright touching it. Because I'd also love to use my little fishing boathouse. But it can't be too close to stuff, otherwise it won't let me build it. The Mire is the place where I built my first ever camp. And I love it so much. It's just everything's all gloomy and kind of spooky. It was a Halloween build. It was fantastic. It's Valley Galleria. Hold on, Stink. Sorry, blood bug. Give me a second. Anyway. I will have to worry about bugs. That is something I'll have to actually worry about for once. There we go. Ooh. Iron ore. This is a nice spot. Is that someone's home over there? Not that I can tell. No. Okay. We continue onwards. You know, I'm gonna take a photo here. I think it's pretty. I'm risking waterborne disease. Oh no! Anyway, photo mode. Take my player out of there. Field of view. Camera speed, depth field. I can turn that off. Strength, distance, range. There we go. And now I have a chance for it to appear in my loading screens. It's so cute. You're getting waterborne disease. Okay, okay, calm down. Calm your tits. I'm on it. Bubble. This water is probably toxic as hell. This could be a cute spot if I can get it close to the train tracks. Yeah, they're nothing compared to a cool photo. For some reason, I thought you said cool potato, and I had to double check to read that. I wasn't gonna question it. I was gonna be like, yeah, sure, that's what she said. Where am I on the map? I'm by Harper's Ferry Tunnel. Okay, I'm by Harper's Ferry. Makes sense. Delano Grange. Tanagra Town. Up here at Southern Belle Motel. I'm not sure. I'm not sold yet. I'm gonna keep looking. Risking waterborne disease. Well, you'll have to just deal with it. I'll be swimming. So this is a little cooking spot right here. I'm hearing... Where am I hearing that? Is it in here? Oh, there they are! Cap stash! There's a cap stash right here. Hell yeah. Love it. Bolt. Oh, there's a hulking mega sloth. Look at it. Whoa. I'm gonna try and take a photo of that too. Tab. Nope. Sorry. Escape. T for photo mode. What's a mega sloth? It's a giant sloth. I wanna say they escaped from a nearby zoo, I think that's their lore, is that they escaped from a nearby zoo and the radiation caused them to warp and change. But look, it's a giant fucking sloth. And they're not hostile. They're completely neutral. Pretty sure they will fight back if you try and fight them, though. Let's see, come here, we'll get a little closer, See? It's a big mega sloth. And it just, does its thing. And it has a bunch of mushrooms growing out of its back. And it lives its life in the mire. They're usually pretty hard to find. And they just kind of exist, and that's what they do. I think they're so neat. This is my look, a hulking mega sloth! I get so excited when I see creatures. It's one of the few creatures, like the rad stags, that aren't violent. Since they're completely neutral. But I will say the rad stags do occasionally have violent variants that will attack you on sight. But the hulking mega sloth is just chill. Just doing him thing. Or her thing, could be either. There's a bit of a path up here. Is that to Delano Grange? Might be. The retreat's over there. Haven Church is over there. The Big Maw. That's also over there. Here's the main road. Would not typically recommend following a main road because the enemies like to path down the road. Give him a minute. He's on his way. Come here. Oh. Oh. Look at him fucking go! Moving. But yeah, the mega sloths are totally chill. We love them. Never hurt them. Never plan on hurting them. I think you can get a trophy of one, but it's purely a design thing, where it's like their head mounted like a taxidermy thing. But thankfully you don't need to kill one to get it. So, I do think maybe you like sculpted it out of clay and put like fur on it and just like made one. The taxidermy in this can be a little bit suspicious though, I will say. Because some of it's like, oh, a mounted stingwing or a mounted bloodbug. Okay. Mounted rad stag head. Okay. Makes sense. You know, hunters do that. And then you get like mounted mole miner head. And, you know, in the lore, that's just dudes. Real life people. So that one's a little bit less chill. Scorched heads, feral ghoul heads. But it's like, those are just people. I don't know about that one. But seeing how they do canonically have a version of the Dangerous Game in this, I guess it's not too far out of the ballpark. Since a few days ago, we did find that tape about them being like, oh, I'm bored of hunting creatures. You know, we could hunt instead? And it's like, ah, shit. I know where this is going. That's the retreat. Seeing the retreat is what first made me want to build a treehouse. And since then, I have built 2 tree houses as camps. And I love them. They're so much fun. The mounted raider head. Oh god. That is so something this game would have, though. They haven't implemented it, but I could definitely seen it having, like, on the drawing board, you know? And someone was probably like, oh, we're gonna cut that. We're not gonna do that. Maybe across from Dire Chemical. Haha, radioactive. Scoopy out here. The bubbles really just make you understand this water is toxic as fuck. What about this overlook? Never mind. That is not flat enough. We keep going north. We are experiencing an ad! I'm just gonna be running around the mire. Y'all aren't missing much. What's this? Debris. Waterfall. Ooh, bigger waterfall up there. Do you think I could walk up there? And or build a home there? Good look. Going for a jaunt. If I did build up there, I'd probably need to put some sort of stairs down so people could actually get up there. You have to think about the accessibility in this. This is way too steep. The foundations are going to look wonky as hell. Oh, there's already an in-game camp over here. Shit. Means I'll probably be too close to them to be able to build it. Oh! Oh! Oh. Well, that's gone forever. Anyway. Gee, oopsies. What about up here? Looks kind of cute up here. Perhaps even on the ledge over this way. Let me scout out the neighborhood, if you will. What's up at the top of this? Is this Ella's cabin up here at the top? Not seeing it yet. Toxic as fuck, baby. Yeah! We're allowing that one. Absolutely. Okay, so the Carson family bunker is over here, but not... stuck. But not so far over here. Let me up. Here we go. I mean, I don't think this spot's bad either. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a lead deposit. Probably shouldn't build on top of a lead deposit. Even if it is decently flat. Very small, though. I like it being right at the bottom of a waterfall. I think that's maybe over there, like this little spot here. Have a house there. Nice sound of running water all the time. It's kind of cute, you have to imagine. There is that, which has a light on, which means someone's probably home. What do we have? Will you be good neighbors to me? Oh, I think it's empty. Honestly, I'd put my house here too if I could. Oh. Oh no. Looks like the Yao Guai perhaps made it in, killed the inhabitants, and then also died in the process. 2 skulls, so at least 2 inhabitants. Neighborhood? Empty. Empty. There's the crash plane. That's full of, ferals. Sorry, scorched. Full of scorched. Yeah. Scorched aside though, if that house wasn't there, I'd probably build there. That's cute. Nice little overlook. So I'm thinking... right here. I like the look of here. Not incredibly flat land to work with, but I think flat enough that I can make it work. Getting caught in all the leaves and sticks. Could also potentially put it... Oh, another deposit? Silver deposit! Oh, perhaps my character will be rich. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. I like this. Let's put down... is it in tab? It is. Move... Nope, not move camp. Am I losing my mind? Where the fuck is it? Is it not? Oh, here it is. Survival tent. You have to hit T. T for survival tent. Okay, want it up there. I should probably go up there to get there. I'm jumping. Eesh. Ugh. Ah. Okay, we'll put it on the other side of the deposit so that I'm actually able to access the deposit too. Look at that, right at the base of the tree, like it's meant to be there. This hole in the ground, by the way, is my stash box. You see there's a little cooler in there? That's the stash box. That's a cooking station. There's my scrap box. And there's a little sleeping bag to rest. So cute. And since it's always dark and gloomy, I can put as many lights as I want. And it'll always look good. I'm getting excited. It's finally happening. Okay. Alright. We're going to go to Pier Home. It is now active, which means we can go to it if we want. So here's the new spot that we're claiming right here. And then here's the old one. Let's go to Pier Home. And then we're going to break everything down. And then we may also have to take a pee break real quick. It's been almost 2 hours. I haven't seen this place in genuine months. So, I'm gonna... Oh, right. You spawn inside the rock for some reason. Not sure why that is. Anyway, this was built before the building update, before the water update, before you could technically place things on water. It was a bitch and a half to build. That's physically a little settler spot. So it's kind of like I had a neighbor. Here is my water purifier. Here was my little bit of farmland. It wasn't a lot of arable farmland, but I made do. My windmill was my power source. I had these that I put down. And then you walk over here. I had the settler forager as my companion. It's my dude. I had the junkyard dog collectron station. Back then it was the only collectron station I had. So I should probably just take all of that. Very good.
Hold my finger, kid.
And my budding apothecary. Love the settler forager. Made another little spot over here with the piers. I had my beehive over here. Here's my machine gun turret that is already broken. You can see the colors over there. Yeah, literally right there. Floater spawn. And it would wreck the shit out of my house. Daily. Daily. And my house was the tool shed. That was it. Anyway, and also the rad rats. We would get creatures. Just gonna pick that up. Anyway, keep giving you the tour. Here's another generator. Here was my vending machine. This was kind of hidden beneath these hay bales, where also would be the outdoor bathroom. Bathtub and a single toilet. Look at all the little clumps from all the floater freezers that I've taken out. You can see them just floating over there. And then on the back of the tool shed, I built this out of separate little bits and bobs. It's a little curtain door. Back in the day, it was my favorite door. I loved it. You have your chemistry station, your terminal, your scrap box, Tinker's workbench, Raider armor workbench. This is a stash box. Your punch card machine, your weapons workbench, and your ammo storage box. I could never get this top part to snap into place again. It was back before the building update, so I just left it open. It just refused to snap into place, so it never went up. It was a problem trying to get the power cords to snap through the buildings like that, because back then you couldn't do that. That was just not happening. And then the inside of my tiny little home, which I love. You can see I put the little pier up. Got my little wind chimes. I love adding wind chimes. Here was my very humble home. Just a basic rough hewn table with some little chairs, my little cooking stove, my very dingy bed, some of my favorite weapons, which I've taken some off, some little trophies that I like, some of my favorite plushies. I didn't have much. This is also another stash. And that was my entire house. That was the entire build. And I was severely limited because I couldn't build things in the water. So I couldn't, like, add expansions to it. I couldn't go over the edges here. If it was just too wet, it was just too wet. And I couldn't place it down. And I made do with what I had, and that's what I had. And then I got my little piers. Got my little footlocker stash, and I could just sit here and enjoy the water. Getting this to snap, by the way, because I had to freehand place this one, getting it to merge into the ground was like my crowning achievement, okay? Trying to make it flush so you didn't have to jump every time to go over. Genuinely amazing. I'm gonna go ahead and harvest all of my stuff before I break it all down. So hopefully I'll have some stuff in my back pocket that I can plant. They might go bad before then, but I know where to find more stuff now. Razor grain. Board. Okay, I think that was it. It was this line right here. You can see it kind of does a little arc. Was the very edge of my property line. Because you can see my camp is over there. So I was actually over here and then I moved it after the fact. So the center's not right there. The center's right where the house is. And then I couldn't put it down past this edge because it would be too close to the water. So I'm so glad that they fixed it. I'm so glad that they updated it because builds used to be such a pain. And you would try to like find hacks on YouTube or how to like clip things together, actually put things on shelves. And now you just put it on the shelf. It's great. Whoever over there at Bethesda made that change or first brought up that change, I want to just like kiss him on the mouth. Absolutely made my year.
You know,
when they announced it was changing.
tastes better now after the move.
Alright. Grab all of those. Junkyard Dart Collection Station. Junk or Christmas gifts. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Gonna grab all of my things. Since I might as well grab them. Literally. That's where they would spawn. And I'm hearing one right now. And the blue ones would go over there. It was a problem. Always a problem. There's a fire one over there. They would just do this. Every time the spawn counter went down. Every time. Alright. Grab those. Gonna heal back up. Gonna close this. I'm gonna say bon voyage home. I'm now gonna remake you in all of your glory. So, I think I can just click campus team nearby for fast travel. I am aware. I have a vending history. Oh, I can see who bought it and for how much. Okay, that's sick. Can I know? Oh. Hello. Glowing plagued rad rat. Can I not do this from a distance? Or do I have to? Oh, we got an infestation over there. Let's do move. I know there's a way to do it. Where is it? Pure home. No, I'm not trying to fix it. I'm not trying to change it. I think I physically need to go back to my survival tent. So let's do that. And see if I can move it from there. And then once I get that sorted, if it'll fit, because there's always the chance that it won't fit, I'll have to find a new spot. Look how cute that is under the tree. That's adorable. I love it. Oh, it's adorable. Okay. I'm thinking I'll place it right here, and we'll see where the line hits. 40 caps. It is showing us red. Not too excited about that. Not sure why that is. What if we... We're gonna wait, hold on. Let me just make sure I got... All the edges look good down there. I want to get all the way up to the waterfall if I can. So that'll be like right there. Existing build area. Which existing build area? Is it my survival tent? It's not touching the survival tent. Is it the tent over there? Oh my god. Okay. Does someone have a house here? No. Do I need to get rid of my survival tent just in case? Question? And if I put my survival tent over here? Like all the way over here. Will that fix it? We'll see if that works. Move camp. Still showing red. Not too excited about that. Overbuilt. Build area. Which part of it is overlapping the build area, you think? See, it's blue down here. It's fine down here. It's more than happy to let me build down here. But only down here. I guess I could also put a home, like a put a home over here. Like on the ledge up here. I don't know, I'm not thrilled with that. So let's find another spot to build. That is always the problem. That sometimes you're not going to be able to put your thing down. Do I like the spot up here with the giant car? Right across from Dire Chemical? Not particularly. This spot right here isn't bad, though. We try to do something right here, perhaps? Tab. Z. Okay. Water is a no-go. I can put it on the dry land. Not a real flat spot. I like these plants. Those are cute. I'll put it down as an option. Can I harvest these? Oh, those are strangler blooms! I've never actually seen them out in the wild. Cool! Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit T for beautiful, amazing camp spot. And we're gonna stick that right there. Okay, survival tent is now over here. I'm liking the area down there. I don't think that's bad at all. Let's keep going up. Preferably, I would like a pond of some sort to live on. Max weight limit reached. Oh. At 160? I know that's not true. This spot isn't bad either, though. Nice little corner area. Kind of hidden. There are sculpers. There are gulpers. That looks like I'm gonna fight. I think we're actually gonna leave. It's kind of fucking me up. Oh my god, they're fast in the water. Holy shit. Oh, don't look behind, don't look behind. Ugh. Don't tell me there's another one. Biggest impact. Aim for the head. Aim for the head. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright. Perhaps there's some shit happening over there. Maybe not there. Let me reload my weapon while I'm here. Nice and reloaded. That was spooky! I am hearing gunfire over there. At the dam. They're probably fine. That raider thief has picked a very bad fight. Coming up on the power plant now. Which, admittedly, I mean, may not be a bad idea. Nice big body of water. I'm pretty sure there is, like, a boss in the middle of the lake. Maybe we don't go to the middle. Stick to the edges. Where it's safe. It's kind of muggy. Very swampy. Who? The hell are y'all?
Definitely. Would you ever want a human body?
Without a doubt. Are you a Miss Nanny?
What is going on here?
I can ask you the same thing.
They're flirting.
Why did you ask that? Would you like to bet on that?
Maybe. Do you know how we got here?
Maybe. How about a nice game of chess?
I don't know. Anything else you want to talk about?
Without a doubt. Do you know if you were born or made?
Alright, they're busy with that. I'm just gonna leave them be. I'm glad they're having a good time. We're just gonna leave them to it. This isn't a bad looking little inlet in here. Could perhaps put a house down. Very small little house. Then a pier. Get some sunlight coming through over there. Maybe let's try here. Oh, that's an oil seep. Grab. Let me try something. I can put it physically in the oil seep if I wanted. That's really funny, actually. Okay, it gets a little bit steep on the edges over here. But I think I can make this work. Down here. Let's go for right here. Let's try that. Let's move. Can't be in the water, of course. Perhaps right here? Can I go right up on this rock? I can go through the rock. What about up on this little island? Cannot go up into the island. Okay. What about right here? We'll get as close as we can. Alright. We'll go for right here, and for some reason I can suddenly, like, see well around here, which is also very funny. I like this! I like the big tree. I think we might build over the big tree, so fingers crossed. We go here into building. All of the stored stuff we are going to scrap. We're going to completely start from scratch. We do have all the corn though. I don't think we're going to scrap the corn. Electron, I'm going to scrap that. The gold per head we might use, but if we need it, I'll just build it again. We do have planters. Probably not going to use the long hay bales. Got a lot I need to scrap. There are a lot of pieces in here. Holy shit. Yep, that can go. Yep, that can go. That can also go. Yep, there we go. I'm glad I scrapped a small build. Otherwise, this would take forever. not sure if I'll use the budding apothecary, so we'll put that again to the side. I'm gonna try and keep the shelter entrances. Oh, we're stuck a little bit. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, shelter entrance, please. Please. Okay. Alright. Okay, and the rest should just be food. Perfect. Let's go back to structure. Farm. Frontier. Industrial. My favorite abandoned gold mill. That one's fantastic. Military. Let me do X options. Filter known. There we go. Modern, retail, rustic, scavenger. So rustic, I do have the abandoned estate, which is my current one, back in that build. I do have the concrete mausoleum. I do have the mountain retreat home. And then I have the little tool shed. And I thought about maybe doing the little tool shed like right here. Not snap though, we're gonna do free. Free placement. Thinking perhaps we could do a little tool shed action here. Very basic. We have decided we're going on the other side of the trees though. You know what? We're gonna sit right here. We're gonna toggle camera, do free cam. Why can I not place this down? Well, I can, it just didn't want to for some reason. So I can still do that here if I want. And then I do have the scavenger. I could also just do a watch post, which isn't bad, but going up the ladder kind of sucks. I will admit, the houseboat, it's a little bit larger than I thought it was going to be, but I can put it like on the edge here. Put it over the edge like that if I wanted. I can also put it on the other side if I so wish. And put it here like it backs up to the land. We build that. Fix the toggle camera. Alright, so it's a nice little spot. It's got a little deck on it. Oh, it has a little spot for power. I like that. You go up here, have a little covered area. There's no basement, which is sad. It's also floating for some reason. I don't want it floating. Why? Why is it floating? We are going to move this. Why is this not going in the water? Alright, that's in the water now. Yeah, why would it not go in the water earlier? Try that. It's in the water, I think. Just barely in the water, in fact. Okay. Bring this down again. Why are we doing this to me? Why are we doing this to me? I want you in the water. You're a houseboat. You should be a houseboat in the water. Okay, that one wanted to cooperate. Is this a rock? Oh, it is a rock. Okay. Please, I just want you in the water. I had him in the water for a second there. Oh, it was perfect. What about that? That's definitely in the water. It's not the right angle, though. You have free placement. You can go wherever you want. Why must you choose to be a problem for me? Alright, what if we do that? It's in the water, at least. We may have to go with that. It's a very pristine looking houseboat, so we're gonna change that up a bit. Believe me. And also, I'm going to be moving this. Potentially right there. Inside the tree. Yeah. It gives so much light around it. I'm not much of a fan. I may actually have to put it on like the other side of the tree or something. Maybe even underneath like that limb. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I need to again do known. Retail, modern, military, industrial. I've actually... Oh, I've used the abandoned gold mill. I forgot about that. That was a cute one. Let me also do toggle camera. Farm. I have actually not done the abandoned outpost, though. I wonder if the abandoned outpost is interesting. We do like a... that kind of thing, maybe? I have no idea what I'd put in here. But I have it. Some little structures. Emphasis on little tiny structures. The barn is smaller than I expected. These are market stands. I also have the greenhouse dome. Put that straight on the water. We can come back to some of that. We can come back to that. I want to try... Look at new. I think the train car bed, I'll end up putting in here, probably like here on the wall or something. I think that would be cute. We switch this to snap placement. Hello. Snap placement. We're not gonna do that. Okay. Whew. I'm like stuck inside it. There we go. Thinking some of that like here. I think I'm gonna have to do this by hand though. Eat. Okay, we'll do beds. Okay. Alright, we got beds. Perfect. The paddock fence is actually cute. And then I want a bunch of drowned, kind of goopy looking stuff. Is the plan, at least. Okay. Alright. Player buffs? No. Services. The weather control is in services. That's quite funny, actually. Oh, I have the Outwaste. Clear. Mothman. Halloween. Outwaste, which turns everything green. Just green. Burning Night only works at night. Fireworks, I think also at night. And then Alien Invasion, which is fun. Let's do Outwaste. And then I'm actually going to stick it in here. I do need to power it. So there is that. Oh, maybe I should put it on top. Do that, switch it to V. For free view, let me just pick this up. Let's stick this on top of the houseboat. Because why the fuck not? And I'm not planning on anyone being able to see that. It's really far up there. And I'm hoping by placing it here, it will look like it's part of the boat. Okay, what if we do something a little like that? Can I see it in the roof here? No. Perfect. That'll just be stuck on top like so. Let's see if that works. Alright. In which case, it's gonna get real green in here. What am I out of? Oh, Cobalt Flux. Duh. It got me confused for a minute. I think the street quarter salesman might be the best bet for the vending here. I think I may just set that. Maybe I'll set him like right here. Alright, we'll do that. The little salesman right there. Hello, Germafan! I have barely started. Don't even worry. Okay, I do have that outdoor shower now. It's not the cutest thing I've ever seen, but I think it can get the job done. I just stick that right here up against the back of this. Perhaps like so. There we go. We got a shower going on now. Doesn't clip through the edge. That's good. That's what I wanted. Have a little outdoor shower. Just you and the whatever lurks at the bottom of the lake. Which is probably bad if I had to guess. Fish cleaning table. Alright, we got that up here. Let's do, you know what? It doesn't really matter right now. I just want the pieces down so I can see what I'm working with. So we'll slap that in there. Grill requirements. I don't need grills. Don't need that. We're not gonna add that. The sink isn't bad, I will admit. Perhaps we'll add a sink in here somewhere. Let's just plop that down as well. Is that the silver shroud? No. Moving in with me. We got bunk beds. Do you want top or bottom? Okay, Okay, beds I've already got. We are good on beds. Electronics, I'm obviously gonna need the Appalachia radio, which I'm not gonna be able to hear, but other people can hear it at least. The world speakers. Honestly, a television may not be bad, but I don't know where I'd really put that besides down below. So we'll handle that. Seating. Oh, I want the drowned sofas and stuff. I want everything kind of goopy and icky. That's the vibe. The vibe is goopy and icky. I wonder if I should put this out on the deck. I think that could be cute. Oh, it's outside the build area though. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to scoot this. It was cute, I'll give it that, but I'm gonna have to scoot it around a little bit. Oh, not snap. I want it free. Free movement. I don't think it's in the water though, is the next problem. Is that it's kind of floating. I want you in the water. Is it in the water? No. It is once again not in the water. God. That stressed me out. What if I put you over here? You know, this is in the water. It's in the water! Oh, and it's not too far over the edge. Maybe we'll do it like that. That over there, and then that over there. Let's try that. Let's try that. Salesman, you're coming with me. Salesman, you get to come over here on the side. Weather control station, you get to go right here, and we're going to stick you in the top. Close enough. Can I see you through the roof? No, but there is a big-ass branch up here. Will that cause a problem for me? The branch will cause a problem. Okay. Will it cause that much a problem? Top bunk, best bunk? You're so right. They are, in fact, very good. Physically can't get over here. There's the floating beds. They're just sitting out there. I think I'm gonna have to scoot that over a bit. Maybe a bit more this way. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Okay, I'm putting my little thinking cap on. I think I got it. Let's try this. How far over the line is it? Oh, I'm good. Okay. What if we try it like this? And then I put a pier connecting right there to there. Like, it's all connected. I would have preferred to scoot it out a little bit more, but I'll take what I can get. Let's try that. Before I put anything else down. Where are my piers? Those are... I want to say they're floors? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. The Ohio River Foundation. The Ohio River Adventure Dock Foundations. We're gonna stick them in like so. This part is a little bit sticking out. Let me just snap. Let me just snap that into place. Plop that there. And that already looks like it's snapped into place there. Then, perhaps... Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. And then we can have whatever... I'm probably going to take this structure out. I'm going to be for real. I'm not really a fan of it. I just feel like it could be something better right there. Okay, we're gonna take this. And we're gonna go into Schmoovin. Gonna grab that. Gonna grab that. Mr. Dude, you're gonna go right. Oh, I should probably just snap him into place. Grab that. Actually, can I snap this in here? Is that... I can snap everything, but not right here for some reason. I could also store the beds under the stairs. Okay. Gonna have to do this manually. We're gonna do free placement. I'm worried I'll get stuck if I try to put it under the stairs, so we're gonna put it... Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's try stairs. Let's try getting in and out. See if it does what I need it to. Stick the... Oh. Okay. Train car bed. I would like to get in. Nice and cozy. I do not fit on this bed. Okay, I'm gonna get out. Okay, I can get in and out. What about the top one? Never mind, I can only do the bottom bunk. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Okay, back out. Alright. Back into this. Back into free roam. No. There is a single... Oh, shit. A single giant thing. Oh, but it doesn't really get in the way. Perfect. I was worried it would get in the way. And then it would be stinky, and we'd have to get rid of it. Back to here. Back to here. We're gonna just move this a little bit. Scoot that back in the top. Is that clipping through the ceiling? Doesn't seem to be. Works for me. We're gonna make everything green with it. It's gonna be great. Don't think I have anything else floating. Perfect. I'm gonna need doors, but we'll deal with that part later. Defense, we'll deal with that part later. Power? We do have the extra large generator. But that also does the same amount as the fusion generator, and this does... I can put it in the water for some reason! Yeah! Let's stick this shit in the... like, in here. And then we can connect it from right here to right there. Tiny little pylon. So space is attached wire to that. Do you have power attached? No, you don't. That's okay. We will make the power. So power connectors. We're just gonna do a little side connector. Why in the water? Because it kind of snaps into the boat. And we're gonna pretend like that looks fine. I think the porch right here will be our quote-unquote living room. I think that's what I'm working with. Alright, give me a little wall connector. Yeah, this one. gonna go up here to this. If I could, I'd actually love to hide the wires. But I think I can just stick this on there like that. Back into edit. Let's attach another wire from the houseboat up here to that. It's not great, but it's also not terrible. Oh, the houseboat is no longer powered. Oops. Gotta... stick it on the houseboat. Or is the houseboat powered? I can't tell. Oh, I think it's powered. Houseboat, powered, I think. Let's, ooh, not that. Let's scrap that. Okay, houseboat's powered. We're good. We're good. I was just worried for no reason. We're gonna go right to, oh, that's on the edge. I really want it on the inside. This goes through. We're gonna take that. And we're gonna bring it right here, I want to say, right here. Not where I intended to put it. Let's move this again to free placement, which sometimes it does not actually want to do free placement. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please stop trying to snap. That's good enough. That's good enough. And then we're gonna take that line, connect it to the outwaist. There we go. And now everything's gonna be murky and green. There we have it. And also stormy for some reason. See? Gonna be all... I may have to get rid of the street corner salesman. Don't like his vibe. And then we're gonna fill this thing with lights. So many lights, you're gonna be sick of it. I wonder if I can put my camp thing on top as well so I don't have to look at it. Let's try it. Let's grab this. We're gonna put this up here with that. What if we just spoop? Stick that up there on top. Does it cause light from down here? No. Light from inside? Also no. Yippee! Need to adjust this though. There we go. Alright. Got that. We're getting some bathroom things happening over here. Alright. Okay. Okie dokie. Lights! The lights are gonna go crazy. We're gonna use these glass floating lights. I love them. They're exactly what you need for a nice, very fishy vibe with the netting. They're perfect. I have red, green, and blue. I think I might just use red. I might just use green and blue for these because I do enjoy their vibe. The blue one right there. Put another blue one like right there. There we go, there we go. We got some lights going on in here. Those I don't need. The mirror ball I also don't need. The reclaimed ship chandelier isn't a bad idea. could also potentially hang these from the trees, which I think might be interesting. Maybe let's put this right in here. Stick this through the branch, perhaps? Yeah! Okay, so we'll do that. And then... attach them to the trees. Doesn't say spooky, more like hanging candles, you know? Just very gently try and get this connected into this tree branch. There we go. We get a few of them hanging around here. I like it. I like it. You know what? I might just stick some in here too. Got a big area right here above me. Let's go down and then look up. Alright. We got some candles lighting up in here. Alright. Fire, I'm not gonna worry about. Lamps. Be a little different. We got the swamp lanterns, which are pretty small, but still very cute. They don't light up a lot. Just being honest here, they do not light up a lot. But at least they look kind of neat. And I can put them in the water, so they got that going for them. Wonder if I should just stick them on the edge here, like they're kind of haphazardly put around. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. I should go and change this. How long am I going for? Well, it's 2:12, so I'm expecting another 3, maybe 4 hours. Y'all are about to see how hyperfixated I get on just building. It's a problem. Problem, actually. So, I imagine I'll be off this for quite a while. I do have the oil lamp post. I'm not really feeling that one. I do have the derelict lamp. But I feel like out here there wouldn't be a lot of electricity. I'm gonna stay away from it. I do have the Mothman lamps. Mothman cultist lamps. Oh, what about candles? Let me double check the candles. Because we do have actual physical candles. Jack-o'-lanterns and skull candles. Put a candle in here. You know what? I'll put a candle on the steps, like going up the steps. I'm gonna have to do this one by hand. Oh, that one's floating over there. Oopsie. Gotta fix that. I don't think that one's floating, so we might be safe on that one. Might do a few of these candles. There we go. I like that. Like little candles lining up. So you can see where everything is. And then some more lights. Out of candles. We're gonna go into ceiling lights again. We're gonna use some more of these green lights. Just kidding. That one's clipping. So we're gonna bring that one down a smidge. We're gonna make that one long. Okay, that shouldn't affect anyone's ability to go up or down the stairs. Up or down the stairs. And then my all-time favorite, if I can find it. It's in here, I know it is. I think it's a wall light. Yeah, my all-time favorite cage bulb lights. Cage bulb lights, my beloved. Look at that! That lights it up really intensely, though. I think we're gonna move that. Maybe along the sides here. Let's do some of the smaller ones. Instead of the really big ones, let's do the smaller ones. We're gonna get that. As long as it clips through, the power will transfer. I just feel like with a build like this, I can't put too many lights in it. Alright, come here. You're moving. We're getting schmooved. Alright, put that one in there instead. I'm not vibing with the blue lights, so I'm removing those. I'm also gonna get rid of the hanging chandelier up here. Let's try another small one on this side. Before I change my mind. I do want to stick some in the trees. I'm not sure where I'd put them. Oh, I do have those trees with lights I just got. Furniture? No, decorations. Lawn and garden. Palm tree, those. There's dark tree with lights. I'm thinking some of the dark tree with lights. It needs power, but I think we got enough power happening over here. I don't know, are they feeling swampy enough? I just worry it doesn't hit as swampy as much as it should be. Let's put some in the water. Alright, that one's a little too far away for it to get power. I do like the tree though. The tree is nice. Perhaps we can do a barren elm tree over here instead. I want it very swampy, very goopy. Once you look at it and go, ugh. I do have a lot of like bushes and stuff. I still had it on Snap. Why did I still have it on Snap? Come here. Let me just swap that back to free, and then little bush like that. These are tall grass, which looks very similar to the tall grass down here. Perfect. Put some tall grass down there. Back here. I do have potted succulents and stuff. I do have the mutated vines. I do have the tree stumps. I don't know how much that'll help me, per se, but I do have them. Another potted tree. Skunk cabbage, which I'm not entirely sure what it even is. Besides, like, smelling bad. I'm not sure what it is at all. I do have the cat topiary. Okay. Alright. Again, I wanted watery stuff. Outdoor, I do have a dinghy. I do have a dinghy that I may just stick over this way. Actually, let me take that and stick it this way instead. There we go, a little dinghy, a little cast off something. I forgot I have inner tubes! I also have inner tubes. I'll stick down an inner tube. Just for the vibes. Just for a little bit of clutter. I do love a good weather vane. We're gonna ignore it for right now. Satellite, rat scorpion agitator, we're gonna ignore that. Standing sage torch, I think I'm actually gonna place right here. And also right there. Train bridge. Where is my water tank? Is it in taxidermy? No. No, it's not. Okay. What about storage? As in displays? Is it a display? Oh, it's a display! Fish tank! Tempted to just do like a fish tank right there. You can also put him downstairs. Let's do a big ass fish tank right here. You know, like, fuck it, we ball. Fish tank. We got those, we got those, we got those, we got these. Fishing rod display, which I don't particularly have any other thing for it yet. Let's do a fishing rod display right here above the door. Just kidding. I have to move that one in by hand. Otherwise you won't be able to see it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright, now it's actually a free place. Very good. How many things can I put? 2? Only 2? I can only assign 2 per tank. Well, I'm gonna have to put more in them then. More fish tanks. Because I have at least 3 that I want to go for. Alright. I have glazed pots. How unusual. What on earth do I use these for? Medium glazed pot. I can stick that right here at the base. And then the small glazed pot can go right here next to it. What does any of that do? Is it also in there? Or is it floating? I think it's in there. Okay. I do have a honeybee's flower display. There's so many things that I just have not used. Because I haven't built anything in a while. Let's do a honeybee's flower display. Fuck it. Sounds weird and cool. So, yeah, we'll put it somewhere. Not sure where yet. We will come back to that. We'll go back to that one. Fishing bobber display case. Of course. That's gotta go somewhere. I could do the second aquarium right here. I kind of feel like just putting the display case right here. Put it down so it starts clipping, and then back it up. So it's actually in the corner. There we go. That's cute. I hope. I don't have many fish. Well, I have a bunch of fishing bobbers now. I forgot. I got the whole bundle. So I'm good then. And then we've got fish displays. Thought about putting them along the walls. Most of them I'm gonna have in the aquarium though. At least that's the plan. But I do like the way these look. Oh. Not what I meant. This one. Oh, gotta come out a little bit. There we go. And then another one we can do down here. It is so hard getting these lined up. Okay. I think that's close enough. That works decently well. Another fish tank display needs to go somewhere. I don't know where I'd put it. I could do it on the other side of the salesman. Just like have a couple of them. Well, I mean, I did line them up, so. It's just so bright. I wish I could turn off their lights. is the main thing. So bright. Let me try taking out these lights. We're gonna scrap those. Okay. Okay, maybe we'll get lights. And then we'll do the small ones right here, perhaps across the door frame. Maybe just right across the door frame, like that. And then you'd go upstairs. And then it would clip through a little bit over here, but you're not gonna notice. I could potentially put a floor over here. And then build off of that as well and do like a little double level on the houseboat. Perhaps maybe, I'm keeping that in the back of my mind. I don't have any extra fishing rods to display. So there is that, and the light from there does bring some light in here. Fishing bobber display case, I guess I don't have any built at the moment. Let's grab that, and then let's assign the fern skipper. All my funky looking fish get to go in there. Wahoo! I still wish I could put all three of them in one. The fact that I can't is a little heartbreaking, because it feels weird with two. Oh well, let's work on this part next. Maybe I can put another one upstairs. Move that one upstairs and give the one downstairs a bit of a break. It's just too many in one area. Furniture. Seating. We're gonna do the drowned Chesterfield sofa. We're gonna do the sofa on this side. Like so. Well, we could also do the sofa on this side and put the TV physically over there. I think we'll do that. Do like that idea. Let's do sofa here and let's tilt it just a smidge. So it's not quite clipping through the door. And then also the drowned chair. I think that'll be a good combination here. And then I should also have a drowned desk, specifically. As for where it is, I'm not sure. I think it might have its own section. Or not. Or not. Interesting. Interesting. Perhaps I just missed it. You know, I wouldn't put that past me. Something I just missed. I believe it's a drowned Chesterfield table. Do I not have it? No. Well, we're gonna use a Federalist table then. And we're gonna do a snap so it's actually flat on top of this. We're gonna put that there. And then electronics. We're gonna put this TV. I'm gonna put that TV down like that. There we go. We got a little TV going on. We're getting an ad in a minute. I'm just gonna be putting stuff down, so. Nothing crazy. forgot I have the Super Duper Mart cooler. Wall decor. Oh, there's the urinal. I'm gonna toggle this camera and just put the urinal over here. I'm gonna put it in right here. Like so. There we go. You can access the toilet. It's, if you don't want to just go straight in the water, well, there you go, there's your option. I really want to put some vines crawling up this. I want them free placement. It'd be better if I could do like seaweed-esque, but this is as close as I can get to seaweed. You can... Whoa! Oopsie. Do that. We got television out here. Hum. What next? What next am I feeling that's watery? I don't think I have the drowned stash box yet. Well, I might. Let me check. My favorite one is the toxic tinctures. That is my all-time favorite stash box. But I also don't know where I would put that, because it's quite large. Look at that. It's massive. I'll, like, stick that in the corner somewhere. Maybe instead of that, I can start working on kitchen instead. Any cool dwellers that I'm interested in? I have the farm cat and the sphinx cat. I'm definitely more partial to the sphinx cat, because their animations are just kind of funky, but I feel like the cat, at least, can work. For lack of a better word, can work. Okay, we may just have to go from the top to the bottom now. Before I get too far, though, I'm gonna first eat some dog food, and then I need to pee. So I'm gonna set myself in a train car bed, and I will be right back so I can go pee, and then I can continue building this. I don't really have a vision, I just wanted it kind of swampy. So that's what I'm going with. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bureau back screen. I'm gonna leave Zin in charge. Good luck, everybody! Hello, hello, meow, right back at you, Germafan. Sorry, I got up to pee and then realized how incredibly hungry I was. Went downstairs and just absolutely smashed some meat and cheese, an entire Chobani yogurt, and some Rice Crisps. And now my tummy kind of hurts. Ain't that crazy? Anyway, the more I think about it and think about it, I don't know if I want the outwaste. I think it can be swampy and cool without being stormy, if that makes sense. I just hate the stormy sound. So I think I'm going to get rid of it. We're gonna scrap it. Oh, sunshine! Because, I mean, it's the mire. It's already, like, you know, decently foggy, but not too incredibly foggy. See, now it's a little bit too bright. My thought is, perhaps we can get around it. Where's it? Resources? No, utility. Yeah, utility, all the way at the bottom. Alien invasion? No. Fireworks? No. Burning night? Maybe? Outwaste? No. Halloween? No. Maybe. I think Halloween's orange. Let's just plop that down for shits and giggles. Am I seeing it through the ceiling? No? Okay, good. Generator. Just kidding. Actioning it from here to there. And what does that look like? Oh, it's blue. Halloween's blue. Hi, Mr. Man. It does come with its own music. Soundtrack a little bit. And there are the Howls of Wolves for some reason. Of course. Hi, Mr. Man. Did he do a good job of keeping everyone in charge? It's like you see it, and then suddenly everything's blue. And then the blue sets in. I'm not a fan of the howling either. And there's lightning. Please, just like one thing at a time. Can I just have an option for like fog? Oh, I'd go crazy for fog. Just fog, that's all I need. I don't need the tunes. We're gonna scrap that. Hey, Mr. Man, your butt's on my thing. Thank you. Get that out of here. Alright, back to services. Known. Filter it by known. Let's try the Mothman one. I think the Mothman one's purple. So it may not be what I'm looking for, but you know. Better than nothing. It's very purple. Very, very heavily purple. Oh wow, it's dark. So if I go over here out of the radius, it's daytime, right? It's daytime. And then really, really dark and purple. it's so dark. I'm not sure how I feel about the purple because I'm doing green lights. I wanted to change up some of the Meyer lighting at least a little bit. I don't think there's any difference in sound though, which is nice. I'm still getting a light, it's just purple now. Purple light. No, I'm not a fan. We're gonna have to change that one too. Okay, maybe we just don't change the light. And we'll just have the houseboat TM. Looks great during the day though, which is nice. Great during the day is important. Okay. Before I get too far and and I forget about it, I need to put in my crafting things. My various crafting things. I also want to move this onto the roof. I want to move this potentially over to here. I think I would like that. Oh, guided meditation. Everyone's favorite. Does it cut through the ceiling? No, the floor and the ceiling are thicker than I thought they'd be. Perfect. So maybe we'll try that up there. That frees up some space over here for a bench of some sort. Sorry, Mr. Man, I need to get the arrow keys. He's like, what are you doing? Again, I need to swap out to options. Or filter known. There we go, that looks better. Oh, I do have the fisherman's cooking station. Oh. Oh, that can go really well right here. Because I imagine I'm not going to use that side of the boat. Or that side either, if I'm being honest. Oh! Hello, Grim! Welcome back, Grim. How was your presentation? Did it go well? Was it a good time? This cooking station is so massive, I'm gonna have to put it on the front steps. Can't fit it anywhere else. Do I put it there? Do I put it here? Nah, I put it here. We'll snap. I have to walk. I'll have to snap that in. Like so. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. Barbecue grill. No, I don't need. Oh, don't need that. All right, we got cooking. I like the reloading Tinker's workbench. I think that's quite nice. Don't know where I'm putting it yet. Let's just plop it right here for right now. So I know I need to put it down somewhere. My weapons workbench. Of course. Very big. Zin, why are you licking Mama's hand? Can you taste the cheese I ate earlier? He's just going to town on my hand right now, so I can't move it. Oh, I'm sorry it was bad. I'm glad you got some shut out your desk, though. That's nice. And yes, we are doing a house makeover. Needed a better one. Zin, can I have my hand back? Nope. Nope, still going to town on my hand. Oh, and now we're biting. Thank you. Oh, we bite real small. He's just checking to make sure I'm not actually made out of food. Well, bite real small. Thank you. He's great. He's a little silly dude. I love him. Maybe we can stick it like right here? Maybe? That is through the wall. Maybe like right here. You know, it's not... This is snap too. It doesn't count the walls as snapping for some reason. Which, fine by me, but oh, are you gonna be able to see that through the houseboat? Yes, you will. It doesn't look too bad outside the houseboat. At least there's that. You never know. I gotta keep you on my I gotta keep you on your toes. Duh. But maybe I'm also made out of food. Zin has to check. And he's so good at checking. He's a big fella who checks. The brewery fermenter is large. This fermenter is smaller. Maybe we'll do the smaller fermenter out here. Oh, thank you, Mr. Man. We are hitting every button with his butt. Zin, must you lick your butthole directly right here, buddy? Mr. Man, please. You were so good at licking your butthole, but I do need you to move off of my thing. Thank you, bud. Alright, success. Fermenter. Right, fermenter. Do I want this larger one? Good kind. No, that doesn't fit. We'll have to do a smaller one. Well, I mean... I think we can make it work. It will be floating a little bit, but right now that's the least of my concerns. If it's floating a wee bit. It looks like it's attached to that tree, in fact, so that's a win in my book. Alright, we have the cooking station. Chemistry is where things get a little bit silly. Chemistry stations. I have multiple. But as for which one is a different question. A different beast. I could put it down here. I would prefer to actually do this upstairs. Have the chemistry station be like up here. Like right there maybe or something. I don't know. Got the second brew. There's there brewing. Oh, and that's the fermenter. Okay, I need the brewing and the fermenting station. Maybe we do the brewing station over this side or something. I want to put a cellar in here. We do structure. No, Percy said so wrong. No! I will stretch. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Also, hello, Germa fan. Hello. Grim says hi. Your phone run out. No, not on me. I'm currently trying to figure out, shelters. I would love to put a shelter in this little spot. If I can't, I'm gonna be real sad. That's Root Cellar, that's Radiant Remedy. I want Root Cellar. I'm thinking Root Cellar, like right here, if I can fit it. I also have the Vault Utility Room shelter. But that's less of the vibe I'm going for. Vault Atrium, Vault Lobby. Another Vault Atrium, but like the entire fucking vault entrance. The same lobby, but also the same entrance. And then the summer camp entrance is you get on the bus and it does a little fade to black and you show up at the summer camp, which I think is super silly, and I love it. You know, I'm partial to the Root Cellar. Well, if I do Root Cellar, so the shelters are saved per instance. So I think if I try and change the cellar, like what I have in there, it'll get rid of it across every Root Cellar I put down. Which is less fun. But it's just the right size for a Root Cellar. If I go in here, can I still use it? Okay. Alright. Phone run out? No, you better catch him. Yeah, it saves my shelter. I mean, it's not a bad shelter, though. You know, it's things I've been working on. Oh, I need to put some of these hanging plants up. I almost forgot. Okay. Okay. I want to do those. I think I might have some sort of... Make sure I can still get out. Yes, I can! Huzzah. I wonder if I can put more of these over here. Y'all are about to see what I mean in a second. Select item is floating. It is not floating. Why are you lying to me? This game hates me. Cause I was gonna put it like, put a pier down, you know? And then have it be like... Snap. I was shrimping, you're right. I'm a girl who shrimps. I'm glad you like how chatty I am. I'm a professional yapper. I love to yap. What about if we use the dock end? Maybe? And then I want to place the fermenter. So I need the fermenter and the brewer. So my thought was, I can just put both down. Okay, I mean... That doesn't look very good. If we're doing snaps... Snap, please. Maybe I can put, like, something there to block it or something. I don't know. But we do that, and then we go back down here to resources, and we get into crafting. I need a brewing station as well. I have the fermenter, and now I need the brewing station, so I thought perhaps I'll just do a little right here action. With the brewer and the fermenter close to each other so I can access both, and maybe we can put, I don't know, plants or something. Something. I need to put my armor workbench down still. Gotta do options again. Filter known. Okay, less options. It's okay, we're making it work. I could do the chemistry station right here, the toxic, no. Just kidding. I love the toxic tinctures bench. I love it. What about... I mean, I can do this. Maybe I just twist it around here like so. That's so I can change my special at any time. Lost in the moss, yay! There's like 5 randomized ones. I don't know why they've decided for you that you're gonna get lost in the moss, but it's best not to argue with Nightbot. I learned that early on. Okay, we're gonna stick that there, maybe? What do I think? If I turn... Kind of hate it. Okay, we're gonna change that. What if I stick this here? Like so. I'm more of a fan of that. Still not great, but it's better than it was. I want to put my crafting benches upstairs. In a perfect world, I would actually put them all in like the same area. I don't know if that'll be an option for this though. Okay, it is going through the wall, but perhaps that's not an issue. It fits so well. Okay, it's clipping a little bit, but I don't think it looks terrible. We'll keep it. We will keep it. And now I need my armor workbench. Also important. It's nice and short, which is nice, but it is an L shape. Ugh. Can I use both of these when I clip them in like that? Okay, weapons. Good. Alright, weapons used. Armor. Ha! Perfect. That works. That works. Okay. Okay. Still have that fish station right here. It's just like something I have access to. Oh, wait, if I Jenga this, what if I put this over there? This kind of breaks up the room, though. Ooh, I have another idea. Another idea. Move those. Move this to here. Like so. Keep scooting it. Keep okay. To right there, it's, oh my god, it's like the exact size. We could do it that sort of situation. Have access to that sink right there. And then I can put this sink right here for extra sink usage. Or I can put it down here, or potentially on the front steps. I'll be honest, I don't know where I'm putting the sink yet. I guess to sit down there. I do need the Tinker's workbench. I also have that fish cleaning station. If I do the fish cleaning station down here, I think I could just do that for one, or take this like so. Back it up so the furniture entry isn't blocked. Make sure it's not floating. It's not. Good. It's good. I don't want it floating. Fish cleaning workbench can go back up here now, if I so choose. Like that. Can I move the sink back up here? It's a nice sink. What can I say? There's already 2 sinks up here. There's one right there and there's one right there. Maybe we just like put it somewhere else. Maybe I have there's so many sinks. How many sinks per square foot is this house? A lot. A lot. Okay. Armor workbench? Check. Brewing station? Check. Chemistry station? Check. Cooking station? Check. But I guess I could put like another one if I wanted. Fermenter? Check. Power armor station? I don't use power armor. Punch card? Yes. Tinker's workbench? Yes. Weapons workbench? Yes. Collectors? Not gonna worry about the collectors. The Pot O Crystal Cup and the Pot O Rad Lilies, of course I want. I'm missing another one. Which I guess I fucked that up. Or maybe not. We'll do filter known. Maximize variance? Is that? I don't know. Filter known. Filter. Okay. Filter known's already filtered. That's good. I can do a pot of Crystal Cup and a pot of Rad Lily just like on the front. Maybe that could be like a cute little, hello, welcome to my houseboat. Ta-da, we'll put that there. And then we'll do a little, ta-da, right there. Nice little, welcome to my houseboat. This is my houseboat. It's a boat, that's a house. Enjoy your stay. Ta-da! And that can be like that. Wife in game now. Oh, tee. Gotta put a little ring on it. For crops, I think I might put crops over here. So I'm kind of lacking in crop space. I have 3 stored. which is pretty great. Some of it's very tall. Let's do some small ones again. Ah, it's just too close to the other ones. Okay. We've done that. Let's do corn next. Nope, that's a carrot. Let's do corn. I shit you not, I thought there was a person behind me. It scared me so bad. Okay, placed directly onto rain. It is. Oh my god, it is. It's counting all of this as water. Cool. Great. It shouldn't be counting it as water. Shouldn't be counting it as water at all. Okay, so we got some corn, a little all over the place, but you know, it's close. Other large things. Mud fruit plant. I don't have any stored, and the ones that I have, I think, went bad in my backpack. Oops. I have carrots. You know, I got carrots at least. Carrots. I got those carrots. I have some blackberry bushes stored. I think we're gonna save over there for mud fruit. But I got blackberry. What the fuck was that? I think that was lightning outside. I never heard a boom, but there was just a lot of very flat, like, oh, wait. There it is. There's the storm. We got a storm coming. Hi, Mr. Man. You just keep snoozing. You're safe with Mama. Last storm we had, I came upstairs and he had gotten himself, like, stuck behind the bed. And I opened the door and we're like, Mr. Man, where are you? And we heard just the tiniest, most pitiful little meow. And I see his little head pop out from behind the bed and he like can't fit his head all the way through. And I'm like, dude, how'd you get down there? And he tried a few times and like, I put treats on the floor to try like entice him to come out. And he kept like wiggling until eventually he just like freed himself and he went right over and just went ham on those treats. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Oh, I put him on the head. Oh, he's so warm and cozy. I'm sweeping. And then after that, because it was still storming, he curled up under the covers with us. And he was so small. Just a baby. Alright, tomatoes. Maybe I'll put some potato plants over here. And I don't really have, like, a fence. Let's go back as far as we can, and then... get some potato plants in here. I need to put some gourds down, and the gourds need to be flat. This is a nice little flat spot. Right there. And then I have some more of these mounted heads. Got anything wet? Anything that lives in the water, perhaps? See, that's what I'm talking about. It's a mounted mole miner head. That's just a person. That's just a dude. The Mirelurk Hunter, okay. You know, Mirelurk head. I could fuck with that mounted somewhere. Probably, I would normally mount it right above, but it has some antenna. So maybe like right here. I could go with some right here. Lurk. You know what? The TV out there is gonna get rained on. That doesn't actually mean anything, but I wonder if there's anything I can do about that. Wall decor? Ceiling? No, that doesn't really have anything I need. But it does have the pots and pans rack. Would love to attach the pots and pans rack in here. Oh. Not that far. Just like right there. I need to back it up though. I fuck with that. Little outdoor... Oh, I've fallen off. A little outdoor cooking station. Thank you! It's gonna take a lot more work. I am nowhere near done. I did want these hanging tire baskets. There's 3 variants. There's that one. And then this one, which I think I'll end up using. And then this one, which is actually full of like succulents. So we'll do this one, but maybe I can just attach them to the trees and we can vibe with them being attached to trees. Let me get this in here. Try and clip it through that branch. Alright, that's clipped in the branch. I like the look of that. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh, I bet I can put them upstairs. I am the swamp lady now! See, it's funny you say that because the stream then becomes... This is the build guide. I think I'm gonna put these in the middle of this. I like the way that looks. Bring that down a little bit till it starts being cut off a bit. Right there. And then right here in the middle again, trying to line it up with that little edge piece. Think that works? Okay. It's nighttime. I'm gonna need a little more light in here, is what I'm seeing. But first, I gotta add my favorite thing. Wind chimes. Nothing of mine is ever complete without wind chimes. Okay, once it starts clipping through, put that right there. I have a larger Mothman wind chime. I'm gonna stick that over the side as well. Alright, I like that. And then I also have this bone wind chime. It's my mole rat wind chime. I think I'm gonna put that on the front porch. All I'm saying is that I could totally be a bog witch in real life. Mole rat wind chime, we're just gonna bring that down a bit. And plop that in there. I love wind chimes so much. Holiday? I probably don't need anything from the holiday stuff. Mounted, I've already been there. Novelties. Then you start getting the flower boxes. Honestly, I could go crazy for some flower boxes. Instead of aster, let's do Let's do soot flowers. And then... Can I snap? Can I snap this? I'm risking waterborne disease. Oh no. And then some down there. You're really only gonna see them from the outside. You're not gonna see them from inside. At all. That's okay, it's all for the vibe. It's all for the vibe. And I'm not gonna be able to walk through here once I place these down. Try and snap that underneath this window. From the side is kind of hard to do. Okay. Free cam. There we go. Oh! I keep getting got! But so hello and hell yeah. Thank you! You think I'm cute? I also have these aquarium signs that I think could be pretty cute. This one says Siren Theater. That one says Gift Shop. Siren Theater. Manta Petting. Triton's Den Restaurant. Beluga Whale Arena. Open Sea. Ocean Floor. Great Hall. And then the exact same thing, but lengthwise. But I could use them for something. I'm not entirely sure what yet. Like, ocean floor? That's fantastic. What am I going to use that for? I need to figure out what to do with the downstairs. I never thought I'd be lacking ideas for the downstairs. I do still have the pier sign. Oh, we have an ad! I'm so sorry. We'll put that right there. Here. Condemned? No. Market. Ooh, big catch! We do have the big catch sign. Perhaps that'll be decor. Oh, what do you mean need support? This is the wall. Thank you. Grab that. Grab the pier sign. We'll put that maybe like right up here. It's not counting is right there. What about down here? What about down here on the bottom? Not snapping. Got it. There we go. Alright. Anything fish or fish related will go here. Wall signs, tapestry. Don't have anything interesting with tapestry. I have a few fishing signs. So I have Fish of the Mire, I have Fish of, I want to say Burning Springs, that I also have for some reason. I wonder if I should put them upstairs and make like a little hanging wall out of it. Do that instead. Let's try that. Try to put it up right through that. And then we have Fish of Burning Springs, which I'm gonna put right there. Alright, we got the mire and we got Burning Springs. Excellent, excellent, excellent. The Sheep Squatch Ate My Brother is great because it actually starts the Van Lowe taxidermy quest line. So I don't mind putting this somewhere. Maybe I can put it down here. Put that, like, up against the corner. There we go, that's the perfect size. I think that's all the posters. They're water themed. I have some various water themed paintings. Like I have the lighthouse and stuff. What if I just do like a lighthouse right here and then maybe the ship right next to it. Do like a very eclectic wall thing. Every like maritime themed place I've ever been to. Oh my god, that was a big lightning strike. Holy shit, that was bright. Waiting for that one to hit. Sounds like it's gonna be big. It was! It was very large. It was very large. You're okay, Mr. Man. You're okay. He was sleeping and now he's not sleeping anymore. What about window? Oh, yes, the kelp curtain. Oh my god, the kelp curtain. About to go actually bonkers yonkers with the kelp curtain. Now to figure out where to put it. I could put it on like the handrails. I feel like that could be interesting. I could also just like put it above the door. You know? I could do like a layer of it. Put it on the edges! Oh my god, I could put it on the edges. I could do them like a curtain that you walk through. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Kelp curtain. We're locking with the kelp curtain. I love watching people make houses. I also love watching people make houses. And that's what inspired me to eventually start making my own houses. Because I watched them. Okay, we're going around here. The whole time I've been building this, I'm like, I feel like I just need something kind of goopy, you know? Something kind of a goopy vibe. Here it is. She's here. The goop. The goop herself. I'm thinking I try that and then I turn this all the way around. And have this be part of like the walls, you know? Like that. Goopy. Alright, so we do something like that. Maybe we can put it on this side too. Oh, I don't know about that side, but maybe these windows up here. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay, I'm spinning it around. We're going to put this one a little bit tilted so I can get here on the side. Have it just touching like here, I think. It's goopy. Goopy. And then obviously I need to put some upstairs as well. It's rain. Look how pretty the water in the rain. Oh, I love it. Okay. It does clip like all the way through right there. We may have to fix that. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna hit Q to adjust. And then we're just gonna adjust it like that. Very basically, very calmly. I'm gonna put the fish on top so I can really see it. It sticks out a little bit more than I want. But not many people are looking straight up, and it sticks out just enough that you can see it. So I'll take it. I'll take it. I want to add even more curtains. Even more curtains. I can't change their size though. If I can make them smaller, oh, I'd love it. But I can't. You know, since I'm doing that with kelp, there is a little bit of something that I put in here. Put some vines up. I'm just gonna scrap those. I don't need those vines. It's fine. Maybe I just need the kelp on top. Maybe that's what it's missing. If I did put them, like, I don't know, for example, putting them, like, right here. It's a problem because of the tube. I could attach them to, like, right here. The main problem is that you would, like, absolutely see a little bit of it somewhere. Somewhere it's gonna clip through. And do I get hit when I touch the curtains? I do! I physically have to open... Oh, I can't even enter if I have the curtains up. Aww. That's disappointing. Otherwise, that'd be amazing! Okay. No, put that away. Hit V and then Q. We're going to move them nowhere. We are going to, we're gonna store them. Okay, we stored that one. Somewhere around here, we have to get a little kelpy with it. We have to get kelpy with it. I'm thinking we try some like right here. Like that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now we have these fish things here. I think I'm gonna move them downstairs. Not entirely sure where yet. But I think they're gonna go downstairs. Alright. Let's grab the other... Oh yeah, the other kelp I actually need to rebuild. Right. So I'm thinking one there. Maybe we leave those fish up. And then we just put this one up like that. Let me flip it. I want the longer edge on the outside here. Oh, don't put on the steps. Okay, we're gonna turn just a hair, just a smidge. And then we got that. Oh, did not mean to build that. We're getting some kelp in here. We're getting some goopy action. That's what I'm talking about. Almost lost my cool there. Okay, don't want them to snap. I can always hang them so they're not like physically touching. Just kind of have them like hanging from the ceiling. Like maybe I'm... That's really fucking funny. Do you see how it says Fish of Burning Springs? And then on this one it says fish in quotation marks of the mire. Like we're not even calling them fish at that point. I think that's really funny, actually. Okay, it's not quite even. That's more even. Okay, can I still walk up and down just fine? Yes! Perfect. Maybe we'll make in here the sitting area. Instead of sticking it, well, I like sticking them out on the back. Do I have any fabric? Oh, wait, I have an idea. It may not let me, but I have an idea. Nothing is decorations. If I do rugs, first of all, I have a Gulper skin rug. Which is quite massive, and the head also, like, gets in the way. But it could be a funny little, like, novelty thing over here. Because there are Gulpers in the mire. That's what they do. That's where they're from. But my idea was maybe I can take one of these rugs and physically turn it into an awning. You know, like a little... Man. Oh my god, I can. Okay. This changes everything. Grab some of this here. And then I'm gonna put one in the middle. And it makes its own little awning. Holy shit! Okay. I need to bring it out further. So it actually, like, covers the couch. Is the main problem. So right now it's not, actually, you know what? I need to put down a guide to do that. Let's put down a guide. I know, isn't it sick? You're a fan? Okay. For guides, I'm gonna put down fauna no, holiday no, lawn and garden no. I think I might do an electricity pole. We do power and then a power connector. I think the power pylon might be exactly what I'm looking for. We also have the switched one, but I think we're gonna do the power pylon. Is it tall enough? Oh, it may not be tall enough. Let's find out. I'm gonna stick it to, like, following basically the edge of that. Tall as possible. Okay. Do we think that's... No. No, it's not. What if I snap them in each other? That should probably work, right? Okay. Trying that again. Same technique. This side, actually need to scoot that one out a little bit more. Glad I'm seeing that now. Doing that there. And we're gonna rotate them just a little bit so it's a little bit different. Okay, we're gonna do that like that. This, I don't need wallpapers. This, I'm gonna get in the water to do. So I can physically snap it into place. Yes, yes, I know I'm risking waterborne disease. It is for the love of the craft. First we mine, then we craft. Okay, so that one lines up. This one does not line up. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? Oop. Not trying to do that. Did I put this too far over? I think I did. Scoot that. Just a smidge that way. Does that work better? It's close, but not quite. Okay, I'm missing something. Let's bring this over a bit. Okay, that looks way better. We're gonna do that. Then I need to go grab some more rugs. Rugs. I've been using this pre-war rug because it's a little more intact. It has edges on it, which I think will be exactly what we need for this. Just trying to very gently connect. Let me grab this and just move it over a little bit so the edges line up. Okay, I'm liking that. I'm liking it. We're gonna get in again. Do either side. And then come over here and... Actually, that's pretty close to where I want it to be. It's pretty close. It's not quite down enough, though. We're gonna do that. There we go. It's a bit more down. That's what I like. And then, last one. Let me rotate this. So we can have the less threadbare side. Can I scoot this any more down? No. In the water we go. Okay, it's lined up, which is good. That's good, we like that. I'm just gonna scoot it over that way, and I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna bring this up just a bit. Just a smidge. Okay. It's not the prettiest, but I think it'll work for what I'm trying to get. You know, it's got a nice little coverage to it. It's got a little covering spot. I wish this sofa was taller. It's so small. It's like for a baby. Oh, meow right back at ya. I fucking heard something. That spooked me. I need to build some fishing bobbers for that display case. And I also need to add a few more lights up here. It's nice, but it's a little bit dark. I wonder if I can put light on this branch that actually light up. I may need to add some more light poles, but let's find out. Lights. Technically a wall light, even though I don't think they're a wall light at all. And let's just rotate it a little bit, and then... Oh, that's pretty. Can I put one out over here? Or is it going to be too far away, you think? Let's bring this just a smidge. Yeah, that's too far away. The light doesn't, the power doesn't quite reach it. Which is unfortunate, but that is simply how it goes. Maybe we can put it over here? Oh, that's another real big flash. We got some storms tonight. Damn. Put it in the corner. The corner's nice. It also kind of echoes the one that's over there. It's funny. Let's do that, and let's also grab some green. What do I... Oh, it's that. Known. Let's do... Some green. Let's do some green up here. And we got some Path to Enlightenment happening over there. Cool. Green over there, another green right here. It's all coming together. Okay. There's something about these green down here that I'm just not vibing with. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm just not vibing with it. So I'm gonna have to take them out, I think. Maybe redo their placement. But until then, I'm gonna add just some green over here, and then I think another light. Like a regular light. We'll do a small one. But I think the small one and the large one are the exact same brightness-wise. It's very homey. Much homier than I was expecting it to be. Especially during the day. Let me move this. I don't really know how houseboats are set up. This is weird to me. I'm gonna leave that there. Maybe let's do like a bookshelf? Let's try a bookshelf. Before I do that, let me check the clutter real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything in clutter. I do like the ultracite shards. They're made of concrete. I'm tempted to just like stick some in the water. Because that's like the last thing you want to see out here. Ultracite. Trash cube. Meat cleaver. Some more ultracite. Crystals. Rockery. I feel like a frog habitat. It's got a little frog in it. I don't know if y'all can see that. I think it's kind of cute right there. Put a little frog in a jar up there. I also have a severed lost hand in a jar as an option. We're feeling different, and then also brain in a jar. We're gonna ignore some of those. Orthophonic Deluxe. Brahmin Corpse for some reason. Butterfly Sanctuary I think is cute. I do have a mutated goldfish, but it doesn't really feel swampy. I do have an Ogua egg. Which I should probably put somewhere. Maybe I can stick that like right here. Maybe even like right here. Stick that right there on the pier edge. There we go, we got an egg. It's balancing, but it is there. Alright. Back to holiday stuff. It's mostly Halloween. And Fastnacht. Even more lawn and garden. The overgrown arbor would be cute if it was like the entire length, but it's not. Just like shove that in there for some reason. We're gonna ignore that. Daffodil, tulips, rhododendron. Do have farmer's market bundles, but I'm not feeling farmer's market here. Tallgrass, bush, dead shrub, fern, toxic ivy. I really like this tall grass. So maybe we can do something about with this like toxic tall grass. They kind of remind me of reeds, you know? I have to put them directly on dirt, which I think is very silly, but they are a very cute touch. Gonna grab those over there. We're getting an ad! Oh god! I'll still be here, don't worry. Do not worry, I'm still here. I don't think the carnivorous plant is bad. I think that's pretty cute, if not spooky. The mutated vines. Not sure I'm feeling mutated vines. We do have a potted prickeye though. I think that one right here could potentially be pretty cute. Stick a little potted prickeye next to things. Don't stand too close. Tree, plant. More skunk cabbage that I still do not know what it actually does. If it just, it's just a decoration, so I'm not 100 emoji on it. Cave cricket in a tube, human in a tube, lost tube, alien tube, human tube 2. Don't need those. The makeshift wine rack is cute. Nuka-Cola rockets. The cappies, the bird, spinning wheel. The bathtub blunder. Scorched in bathtub. Antique globe of Mars. A futuristic globe. Where did I get the futuristic globe from? I don't remember where I got that from. We do have a really large canopy tent. I could just stick that in the water. Whee! I should have a no swimming sign. Where is my no swimming? There we go. Swimming area. I would not call this a swimming area. I would say, in fact, no swimming. Be probably pretty bad out here. Put that all the way out. But at the same time, it doesn't really look right. It's got the... It's got a little Vault-Tec boy. I'm torn. Maybe I like just put it over here. You can see it from this angle, but then from back at the house, you don't really see anything. It's hard to notice. Let's stick that over here. I like that more. Okay. I like that more. Got the Ohio River Valley. We have wildlife deer, trail sign. I think it's kind of cute if I put like the wildlife deer sign right there. Be like, welcome in. There be wildlife. If I had a watcher one though. Got all those. We do have the Secret Service dog statue. In memory of Officer Blue. End of watch 9/08/2076. Gonna get emotional over a dog. I forgot how tall the towering mite is. It lives up to its name. Quite a bit. Am I going for longer? Yes. Yes. Perhaps another hour, I'm thinking. Yeah, I have to... Oh! I have to at least get a little bit far in decorations, and then I know as soon as I open this game back up again, I'm gonna want to change something else. That's who I am as a person. Instruments? I don't need instruments. That's a whole ass xylophone. Cool. Player buffs? I don't need those. I'm tempted to get a different vending machine, but none of them really fit the vibe. So we're gonna make do with what we got. Metal pipe of celebration. Yay! It is pouring outside. It is actually hitting my window. It's so loud. Now, I feel like as this little certified swamp witch, I could also put up bone chimes. And then have bones hanging from stuff as well. They come in different lengths. Oh, hello, Zapato Supreme! Thank you for the follow! Hello! Oh, that bone chime's not big enough. Hold on. You are getting moved all the way down here. Whoa! The physics did not like that one. It's gonna be hard to even see these bone chimes, but like in your heart they'll be there, you know? I'll put that one up there like that. Do some bones hanging from here. Really get the vibes going. We'll put another one on this side. I feel like the more things you can get like hanging, better it is. Oh my god, it was a raid! I am so sorry, Raiders. I am so sorry, Raiders. I saw the follow. Why is there no sound popping up when there's raids? I need to fix that. I am so sorry. No sound when raids? Question mark? Okay, I've written it down. I'll get that fixed. I know, it was a big raid. It was 21 of you. Oh my god. Thank you! We love passing on the love. What were y'all playing earlier? How was it? Was it fun? bone chime right there. And one right there, yes. Perfect. Fallout 76, yay! Fallout 76 gang. Ooh, Burning Sands. That whole area is so spooky. The rad hogs are the bane of my existence. I'll take on a Deathclaw any day at this point. It'll beat me up, but I'd prefer that over the rad hogs. They genuinely scare me. I'm currently in the process of building a new home. My original home was right on the... Oh wow, that's a lot of infestations. The home I just had was right here on the edge of Skyline Valley. And now I'm building a new one in the mire. And I want it to be like swampy, kind of spooky, kind of overgrown. So that's the vibe right now. The alphas do suck. Oh my god. I feel like they can just sniff you out from miles away, and then suddenly I'm being swarmed. Not a fan. There's a lot of thunder outside. It's all good, we vibe. Zin is in here, which, to the raiders, Zin is one of my cats. He's a big boy. He's a scaredy cat, though, so he's hanging out next to Mama because there's a storm outside. He's just a baby. He's the youngest of my cats. I have 4. He's the youngest, but also physically the largest. His proportions are just big. And he eats like it, too. He's so silly. I love him. I don't know what I'm going to do with this little thoroughfare. I'm going to be honest. I didn't really have a plan besides putting something down over here. I'll deal with it later. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Or maybe I'll just leave it up for design. I don't know. I feel like I need to put something right here. That space just needs to be filled with something. Oh right, I said a bookcase earlier. Oh, okay. I need to put a bookcase inside. Let's do furniture, let's do shelves. Let's do the very tiny bookcase I have and start stacking them. Maybe we can do table there. Maybe we do a table and then chair. Oh, a desk. I think a desk might be better. Let's try that. Let's try... Is that in decor? No, I think it's in surfaces. Desk all the way down at the bottom. I have the asylum desk. I feel... It feels very captain-y. You know? Very sea ship captain-y. And then we also have the Federalist desk. But that one's not as fun as the asylum desk. So we're gonna do this one. Let me go to snap. Here we go, now it's actually snapping. Ooh. New plan. Put the desk here. And then we do bookshelves on this side. Maybe floor-to-ceiling bookshelves? And I'll just move these. I'm not sure where I'm moving them, actually. That's a good question. Where am I putting these? We'll just scrap them. I have stuff to spare. Get those out of the way. I'm thinking bookshelf right here. Try and fill in some of the space. Get these in here. Let's do snap for right now. If we do it the width of this, they're gonna have to connect. That's okay. We'll do that, and then swap to free. And then they're gonna get a little bit inside. Did it right, like halfway on the metal? Okay. Gonna use that as a guide. And then bring it up. And then I think I'm going to continue that all the way up. And if I don't like it, I will simply scrap it. Problem solved. Remember when you couldn't put stuff on shelves? I hated that. You know, I said it earlier in stream, but my second house ever was in the mire. My first house ever was in the little glade outside of the responder's house. Oh, lighting. Oh my god, I didn't even try to line up the bottom of that. Brain empty. We're gonna have to scoot the other one up, I think. Trying to make that flat-ish. And okay. From the side, not terrible, not great. But not terrible. Windows are actually not covered. Which is not what I expected. Expected them to get covered pretty quick. I feel like I could put something on top. Before I do that though, we're gonna do the drowned Chesterfield chair. Have that be the desk. I don't have the drowned desk, so we are working with what we got at the moment. Put that right there. Actually, let me make sure this is properly on the floor. Okay. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. I still don't have a spot for the sink. At this rate, I'm not going to. Just gonna stick that outside for right now. Let that just sit for a bit. Give me some more wall actually no, wall storage. Getting displays. Let's do some more fish displays. Some more curved fish displays. Or at least one. Let's do two. Let's put one right here. Oh god. I had it perfect angle. Right there! Yeah, perfect! I haven't used my camp in forever, just wander around the map. I love wandering around the map. Finding new spots and then getting sidetracked. Whatever I set out on stream to do, it, more often than not, it either doesn't happen, or it happens way later in stream, because I'm sidetracked. I just keep forgetting I have things to do, because I'm like, oh, a point of interest! And then I'm gone. And then you never hear from me again. This game is so fun to me. It's like I lock in very briefly. Or it's like I'm not locked in, and then suddenly I'm like, oh, it's been 4 hours. Where am I? I get so distracted. I'm actually working on the main quest right now. The main storyline quest, because I just never got around to it. And it's like, I'm working on trade secrets, so it's like, go to the Hornwright Estate, and I'm like, no. I'm gonna build a camp. Thank you, though. It's such a big map, and there's so many fun things to do. I love it. I love it so much. I'm still not sure how I feel about these shelves. May get rid of them. If I'm being honest. Oh, I need to put my cat down still. I'll probably put my cat like right there. Nice little... Did anyone else here just hear like really loud footsteps? Or am I hallucinating? Well, maybe I'm hallucinating. Anyway. No one worry about it. It's fine. No, not mine, Germa fan. Like a lumbering megasloth-esque beat. It was just very brief, and it caught me off guard. Anyway. Constantly under siege. I haven't had a single attack on this yet, which... very cool, and also kind of worrisome. My old house over Skyline Valley, I guess, was in a spot where I just never got attacked. I had my laser turrets up, I was ready, I was prepped, never a problem. I never saw a single enemy over there, which was really weird because I was expecting a lot of enemies. And the spot I used before, it was beautiful. I built a, what's it called? I built a tree house. This really large, sprawling tree house with like connected pathways and stuff. It was fantastic. And it was constantly under siege by like level 100 super mutants because I'm level like 129. And so they would just show up and start breaking my things. And that's when I realized, you know what, I need to move. And then I built the house on Skyline Valley, and then suddenly there was just no enemies, and that was weird. It's welcome, but it was weird. I still got traders though, and that was fantastic. The traveling merchants, I bought most of their stock every time. We're gonna do pets. I love my Sphinx cat. Put my Sphinx cat down. Alright. Sphinx cat is down. Hello, Delphine. Welcome. That's my little girl. And then, oh! Thank you for the pickaxe. Where did you find that? Where did you find that? And then I'm gonna put... scratching post. Let's do a scratching post. Let's do a scratching post right there. Screw it. Might as well. YOLO. I don't really have a spot for any allies. Well, I take that back. I might be able to fit Beckett in here. Oh, Beckett's spot actually would have been really great right here, but I filled it up with stuff. I could still do it over here, but it's gonna get a little squimched. I can put him in the water. Oh, that's really funny. I probably should not do that. Mel spot having Scorch Beast? Oh, I'd be out of there in a heartbeat. Absolutely not. I do not mess around with Scorch Beasts. Beckett's really good at saying something and you turn around and he's just face to face with you. And you're like, hey buddy, what you doing? And he's like, I wish I had a hobby. Oh wait, the bar. And I'm like, yes, back to it, bud. It feels scrappy enough that I like it. I'm still so mad that I forgot to romance him. I thought I was choosing good little options, but I wasn't romancing him. Hold on. What if I put Beckett's bar in here? You know, like a little Beckett's bar in... I think I'm about to do something. We do that. Can he walk around? That is the next question. Or will he try to walk around the outside? Because you can fit through here, and if we do the pathing that way, let's get some walls up. I want to put a wall behind him. Game even had that? Yeah, Beckett's one. I think it's Beckett and Sophia are the two romanceable ones. And one of the voice lines, or one of the options, when you're going in to try and save his brother, like as you're going in, you can be like, I know it's a bad time, but I have feelings for you. And apparently that's what you're supposed to do if you want to romance him. I, however, was like, we're a little busy. We need to go take care of your brother. Family comes first right now. I can tell you about my crush another day. And now he's just like my bestest bud. Now we're just besties instead of lovers, and I'm punching the air about it. I'm so mad. I haven't met Sophia. I think Beckett and Sophia are the only ones in the game. The other ones are light allies that you can get from the Atom store, the Atom shop. The Settler Forager, you can actually find him out and about in the world, and that's how you recruit him. He's like an old grandpa. He keeps making fart jokes. We love him. He's great. His furniture is a rocking chair, and he just sits there in his rocking chair and just rocks back and forth. That's all he does. Also, my companions at the camp, I have two available. The ones that let me is the BOS one. Huh. Game said, you are gonna have Dell. Good luck. So you can only place one at a time. So typically how you would get rid of an ally is you would just go back into edit and then just scrap whatever their piece of furniture is. And then that'll get rid of them, and then you can put another one down. So if that doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you. But it should. Fingers crossed, it should work. And you can't move his one. I don't know then. It sounds like it might be broken. I have never put Dell down. I got him as part of one of the bundles. I don't know. So I have him, but I don't do enough Brotherhood of Steel stuff, or even any Brotherhood of Steel builds. I don't do any sort of builds like that, so he just never feels thematically correct. Camp pieces. Let me put a wall down. I don't know if I want abandoned mine. I just want to put a wall in the back so he doesn't just have his back open to air. Could do greenhouse. Oh no, it's framed. Just kidding. Haunted wall, definitely not. Not the same. History wall, no, not the same wood. Pine Barrens cabin, not the same wood. Could do greenhouse? No. Definitely not metal. Definitely not stone cathedral. Corrugated wall may not be bad. It's kind of scrappy enough. But the only thing wooden about this is the ceiling. I might be able to make it work. Let's see here. Let me just... Am I gonna have to do this the opposite way? I think I am. Let's put this facing out. Okay, I need to fill in this doorway. If we do that... Okay, see, that's not bad. You know, like we've blocked it off. And have little Beckett's bar. He's in the barn. But I mean, it's its own spot. Yeah, it's definitely literally the dive bar. Go jump in! I think that could be... It could be cute. That could be workable. Oh, I forgot. I have flowers I can put down. Let's do... Glory Bell. That is... Okay, there's 3 of them. Okay, okay. About to say, that's not a lot of them. It's only a little bit. Do that, and then Rad Lily. That kind of looks awful, but it's fine. And then the Sea Sprout, they should not just be sticking out of the top, but I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. We're getting an ad in a minute. Don't worry, I'm just gonna be doing this. I wonder if I should put a fence behind these. Can't tell if I want to or not. Hello, Delphine. You're gonna get pat on the head. Yeah. I'm gonna move this egg. We're gonna pick that up. We're actually gonna put this on Beckett's. Here you go, Beckett. Enjoy. Egg. Oh, that looks awful. Hold on. Egg! Egg! And then I also want to give him... Oh, we're having an ad. I also want to give him something he can sit on. The Nuka-Cola cask stool isn't bad. You know, it's not terrible. I want him to have something that also feels like his own little spot back there. And maybe we'll share the same bed. Teehee. I'm actually facing pretty well forward. Okay. Let's get up. Alright, we got Beckett's. We got my root cellar. Got these going on. Can I attach more bone chimes to this as well? I take like that. Let's do a tire basket. Do a tire basket up here. Up there. There we go. I have no idea how you would get to that. You just simply wouldn't. If I really wanted to go, like, go all out, I could, I guess, technically give Beckett his own, like, bedroom. But what if we just share mine? Hello, CBM. I sure am. I sure am, and it's beautiful. My little cryptid mobile down. here's how it's looking so far. I don't know where it spawns you in. I haven't tested that yet. But the plan, by the way, over here we have a no swimming sign. Because it's like highly irradiated. Anyway. I'm thirsty for Beckett, alright? Shut up! So, over here we have these, which are just doing their thing. I don't really know what to do with them. Oh good, my corn's ready for harvest. I have raised grain. I have my potato plants. I have my gourds. I have my blackberries and my corn. And also my carrots. I am still missing melons and prickeye plants and mud fruit. I have them at my other builds, but they turned to mush in my backpack. So, we get to wait on that. Then you come over here. I like the look of this deer wildlife trail thing, so we're keeping that. Here is my part of the house. We have two of my favorite fish. Some, yes, World of Corn. Probably find some good stuff. I have my vending machine man. I have lots of things for sale. Here's my little cooking spot. You know, I thought I was gonna hate the sink just sitting out here, but I kind of don't. I need to add, I think, a little more light in this corner. I need to decorate with more fish. I need to actually put things on this bookshelf and things in the corner. I need to clutter it up. I built this overhang. That way the TV wouldn't get rained on. And then you have some cute little round sofas. Look how far down I have to sit. And there you go. There you go. Very cute. Oh, it's beautiful. And then you come upstairs. And then chemistry set, fish cleaning table. Huh, I can drink from it. I have my Tinker's workbench, my armor workbench, my weapons workbench, more fish tank display cases, this branch, it's a feature, two of my fish of spots, and then you come around out here again, this little spot, this is going to be Beckett's bar. Where is Beckett? Hello? Beckett? Beckett, I wish to order. I just realized I didn't make a single way to get to the bathroom. I have a shower over here and the urinal, but I just didn't make a way to get to it. Well, that can't be great in the middle of the night and you're like, oh, I have to pee, and you have to just traipse all the way around out here in the water. Not great. But also, where is Beckett? Does anyone see Beckett? Yeah, really, honestly, just go off the boat. Just pee off the side. It's not worth it to walk all the way around there. The amenities in this place, okay, they exist. They may not be in opportune areas, but they exist. That's post-apocalyptic. Pee outside. Who's gonna judge you? The mole rats? I'll squish them. I'll do it. Beckett, if you don't show up, I'll just help myself. And then I have my shelter. I have my brewery. My fermenter and my brewing station. They're separate. We have the Vitomatic Punch Card special. And, also that boat and that little life preserver out there are things I also put down, but I just want them for flavor. So they don't really feel like they're part of the build. And then I'll show you all my root cellar. Do mosquitoes survive the bombs? Well, if the, oh, what are they called? The stingwings? Whatever they're called. I'm assuming they came from mosquitoes. Rad roaches, of course, they absolutely survived it. If they could survive an extinction event, aka the asteroid that came down and killed the dinosaurs, the roaches will be fine with some radiation. Blood bugs and bloat flies came from flies. Probably. I'm assuming here. I'm making assumptions. So down here is like my storage spot. And then you follow down here and you get a little hello. And then you get down here and it's beautiful. Imagine there's music, like sing Uranium Fever, and then you'll be able to like get the vibe, because there's also supposed to be music playing. But obviously I don't have it playing because stream. So we got a nice little eating area. We have our crafting area. All very cute, very cool. I forgot to put a first aid box down. That's what I forgot. A little gathering area. If you use power armor, I don't, but if you use power armor, that corner is still under construction. Seating area, very cute. Cooking area. Gotta turn on the fire. Pretend this actually makes music. And then the upstairs is very empty, but I will show you what I have so far. Sure did sleep through the asteroid, woke up and was like, where is everyone? I have my lizard. There him go. Bed. Got that. I think that's also a Mirelurk mounted thing. I have more bobbleheads than I have room on the stand, so here's some of my favorites, and here's some of my favorites of the magazines. This will be something. I don't know what I was thinking when I put all these light bulbs down. I think it was for a daily and I just never got rid of them. I don't know. It's kind of an interesting chandelier. This is the world's saddest bathroom, also under construction. Let me turn on my fireplace. And then this will be something. I don't know. But also with the fireplace. And oh, there we go. And there we go, there's my root cellar. Maybe I'll put the full bathroom down here, and the upstairs will be like for emergencies. I'm glad y'all like it. I have spent hours on that root cellar. I love it so much, and there's still things I need to place. Okay, first aid box. First aid box. I have to put it down. Sin, Mama has to put down the first aid box. Beckett, where are you? Do you think he's sleeping in one of the beds? No. Do I need to power it? Is that the problem? Is it missing power? I could see that being an issue. No. I'm so confused. Why are we not hopping over now? Oh, maybe I don't have Dell large. Okay, do I not have Dell? Good options, filter known. I do. Don't know why it's giving me that. Maybe I don't have the resources for it anyway. Hello, Delphine. I'm hearing footsteps. Oh, hello! That's a person. I got so excited, I thought it was Beckett. I got so excited. I was like, that's my boy! No. Oh, we're getting some Del Lawson slander in here from Germavan. But someone else, you got hacked, it's fine. I should probably do some sort of defense. just in case, I like my heavy laser turret. It works quite well. But the missile turret also will do it very well. But I don't think I need missiles. I think I can survive with just heavy laser. I may stick them up here like that. Let me come over here into free cam and just do it that way. I'm not expecting needing a lot. Oh, that's clipping. They're taller than you expect. It's clipping, but just a little bit. I think it's close enough. That's probably good. No, Beckett, don't sleep with the fishes. At this point, I'm genuinely expecting to have to, like, mouse over to him, and he's just floating in the water. Did he get eaten by something on the way here? What happened? What happened, bud? I'll put him back down and pick him back up. That's what makes him feel better. Let's try that. Put the egg right there. Scrap. Bring that back over here. There. Plop it over here this time. That's what you need. Normally he just, like, materializes out of thin air. Like the creature he is. So I don't... Is the entrance blocked? What if I do snap? Is it better if I do it like that? Will that help him? I need to attach that to power. Beckett! Oh my god, he's lost forever. Beckett. Where did you go, dude? That's not even touching the ground, but we're not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. The Beckett's part is cute. Let me go in and if snapping isn't the issue, then let me just scoot this forward a bit so the sign is physically over that little wood piece. There we go. Now it's a little bit easier to see it. That says Beckett. Can I still sit down? I can. Yeah, I'm right there. It's immersive. Perfect. Hi, Delphine. Oh, we're sitting through the ground. Very cool. Alright, we'll try that. And now I need to get power running. Let's get... Is it double-sided? Oh, they're double-sided. Interesting. Wasn't expecting them to be double-sided. Huh. Cool. Anyway. Well, anyway. Good. Oh, no, no, no. Not that. Not that one. Just the connector. Thank you. There we go. Just the conduit. do just the conduit, and then we'll stick that right there. That's fine. And then I'm going to attach a wire from here to that. There we go. That should hopefully help. Fingers crossed. I could also do one right here at the top, but nah, it's probably fine. I will simply change it if I need to. First aid kit. First aid kit. I need to not forget that. Aid box. Let's put that here on the desk. On the top of the desk, perhaps. Ugh. Put that right there. Okay, I like that. I need some light. Some more lights. Could add more green, but I don't know. Oh! Thank you, Nexus. Hello. Good evening. Things are green. That's not gonna be bright enough, unfortunately. Let's do... What if we just do a fireplace? Fuck it. Fireplace. God, no. Could you imagine, though? A fireplace? A brick fireplace on a boat? That would be pretty funny, though. Ooh. That was brighter than I expected it would be. Okay, I like that. I like that kind of cozy feeling. I kind of want a little lamp right here. But nothing really intense, just a small lamp. Did that wake you? No! A little bit. I was a little bit. Perhaps snoozing my eyes open. Didn't wake up Zen though. He is still curled up fast asleep. I do lamps. It is still pouring out there. That's impressive. I'm tempted to do the Mothman cultist desk. Oh, look, she's actually using the scratching post. I've never seen her actually use the scratching post before. This is a lamp. Okay, I'll make that more. No, Zin, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. You don't even eat dry food. Don't listen. He would absolutely eat the dry food. Though his prescription diet is wet food. I'm getting crunched. I'm getting crunched. If this wasn't purple, I'd be tempted to put down a bug zapper. Because I feel like in the swamp, that's exactly what you need. You would need a bug zapper. But I'm not gonna do that, okay? For the vibes. For the vibes. Wait. Wait. Oh, it was the turret that was showing up on my map. I thought Beckett had finally joined us. This is a sad, sad day. Delphine, did you eat Beckett? What happened to him? He's not at him bar. This is the saddest shit. I don't know where he is. What if I do some rugs? Green, purple, and neon yellow. No. I have fully considered your option, and I'm gonna go with no. No, no. Rugs. A blue Persian rug feels kind of oceany, right? I think we're gonna have to do this freehand. Have it come up just a smidge. Oh, I got it. Okay. That was a nightmare. I was worried that wasn't gonna actually connect. Let's go with... beakers, maybe? Let's do beakers first. I don't know why I would need beakers, but let's go for it. Blood red rug. I do have a red rug. But we're not gonna use it. Oh, they're bubbling beakers. That's fun. Yes, they're not fully in, and I'm aware of that. It's fine. This one, the Erlenmeyer flask, is green. Why is it green? I don't know, but it is. It just is. It also bubbles. It's less bog witchy. And this one is orange. You know, this is a chemistry station. Let's put this down here on the chemistry. Chemistry. Put this up here as well. They should not be letting my character do chemistry. I don't think she has a chemistry degree. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, so it's clear, right? The regular clear one? But when you move back, the graphics override the flask. Oh my god, that hurts my brain. And it's not in front, it's very much behind it. And it just... it overrides it. Oh, that's awful. Same with everything. Oh my god, same with everything. I can see everything just straight through it. But not this part, only the glass stuff? No, it's fixing itself. Oh, no longer fixed. For a second there it was fixed. I don't know what's going on. Why is it doing that? We're just gonna scrap that flask. We're not gonna worry about it. Don't know why it's doing that. Wrangle E. So, you know, not hell diving give you withdrawal symptoms within 48 hours? Nuh-uh. Okay. Me suddenly getting really, really itchy and believing the bugs are out to get me is a completely normal and everyday occurrence. Can't believe you would lie to me like that. Oh my god, I finally got the abduction stein, by the way. Look at it. Got a little cow in it. It is adorable. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I have it. think I may just stick it over there. Isn't he cute? Oh, I love him. Anyway, eel in a bottle is too big to put anywhere, so let's just put this bad boy on top. Like that. Put that bad bitch on top. The severed lost hand can go ahead and go in here. I wish I had books, like book clutter, to put in places. I bet that'd look really sick on my shelves. We're gonna do a brain, and then we also have a super mutant's head in a jar as well. I'll put that there too, sure. That in a jar, what could be cuter? I actually have a frog terrarium in a jar. His name's Prince. The game named him that, and that jar is way too small for him, but that's where he lives. Don't know why. But that's just how it is. Fauna, you know what? I'll put another egg down. Let's do another egg. Will it even fit up here? I don't know if it'll fit. I think we may have to put it on top. It's floating. It's very much floating. But I can't see from down here that it's floating. So that's what matters. I do have my pet lizard in a terrarium. I could potentially put my lizard somewhere. What if I did like my lizard like right here? Oh, not right there. Not right there. Not the houseboat. Let me... Please, I just want to touch my lizard. Please. Flipping through the wall. That was not my intention. I just want everyone to know, not my intention. He must miss water? Probably. He probably does. If I had the option to put him in a nice, large enclosure, I would love that. I think that would be awesome. Please. Please. Lizard. 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 Genuinely going insane here. Lizard. Alright. We're gonna have to get a little silly with it. I am inside the lizard terrarium. Please. Please. Yes! No. No. Yes. There we go. Alright, I've put it floating in the middle of the room. I think the lizard terrarium is a great addition to Under the Stairs. It's a very underutilized space under the stairs here. Gonna stick that right there. There we go. We got my little lizard terrarium under the stairs. Perfect. Are you excited? You should be. What? Huh? Oh, 11 p.m. Norwegian time? Is that for, football? Is that for the World Cup stuff? Gonna play England. Oh, that's gonna be a fun match, I'm sure. The bunks aren't far enough apart for me to put all those up there. Okay, we'll put that up there. A nice little decorated spot. Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. I also have my cobwebs. Almost forgot about the cobwebs. They're made of plastic. So there is that. But they're made of plastic. And the existence of cobwebs, by the way, of spider webs, implies that there are spiders. Troublesome. May I just say, troublesome. Didn't realize this was so large. Thought they were smaller than that. But I'm just gonna stick that in like so. I'm gonna put a little cobweb right there. That's not even close to lined up. Wow. Not even close to lined up. I think that's better. There we go, that's better. The lighting, I think I'm actually gonna bring down a smidge. Where am I trying to attach a wire from here? Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the electricity panel! I didn't realize it was right there. That's where it comes from. Oh. Intriguing. Very intriguing. More cobwebs. I don't know where I'm putting them, but they're going. Perhaps here? It's not quite the direction it needs to be in, but you know, it's probably better than nothing. What about that? That's kind of attached. You can kind of get a glimpse of it in the light, you know? So it's like, oh, spider web. Got it. And it's not green enough out here. It's very green on the houseboat. Let me add a single green light in here. Just one. Has a little bit of an accent. That's very exciting though. I hope the Norwegians do well. Do light right here. There we go. That's what I like. I could attach them up in the trees, but I don't see a reason to. I want to add candles, though. Let me add another little clump of candles. Like, here in the ground. And then also, by the brewery is probably a bad place to put lights, if I had to guess. Because they're creating alcohol. Maybe a little spot on Beckett's bar. If he ever shows up, that is. Oh, goodbye, Germa fan. Thanks for stopping by. I'm actually going to be ending stream in a little bit, so he won't be missing much. All is well. Oh, I need to add a table out here. That's what I'm missing. How much am I going for? I don't know. Unsure. Could potentially go for like, 10 minutes. I don't know. I feel like I'm at the point where I've added so many things to it. I need to like give my brain a break so I can look at it with new eyes. Aw, no, not all alone again. Zen will be here. That's any consolation. He's awake now. Now I'm petting him on the head. Pet, 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 pet. I pet him on him head. He's just a little guy. Let's do the Mothman Cultist side table. You know? Let's do that. Cool. There we go. Now we got the Mothman Cultist side table. Gotta say the whole name. I need something to go on the table. I'm not sure what. What can I put down on the table for that? No, Zen, don't listen to— oh, he's going back to sleep. It didn't catch his interest. That is so sad. About— are there plushes that I'm interested in? Oh, I forgot. I have all of the axolotls. All 5 of them. Maybe I can put them on the beds? You know, like on the top bunk? Since I have so many of them. I don't know where I'm gonna put them all. They're all very large. Got that one. And then we also have this other purple one. And then we have the banded axolotl. Because, I mean, they're part of the fishing. You know, they're part of fishing. And then the scaled axolotl from this week. Need to adjust this just a hair. Alright, we got some axolotl plushes in here. We have another one on the top. Make sure it's not clipping. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That's cool and exciting. What kind of meat is it? Is it like marinating? Is that what's happening? I had some really delicious marinated chicken for dinner. Ugh. With a homemade ginger sauce, and it was fantastic. And dino plushie. Got playing cards. Got a stack of cards. I do have the Storm Goliath, but I don't really feel like— oh, you know, I could put it on the shelf, couldn't I? Sure can. On the shelf it goes. Complete with a Shenandoah Visitor Center snow globe. I do have the Beelzebub plushie. I like that. I like that plushie there. I think that's cute. I think that fits. All those are gonna be too tall. The Ogwa, maybe? That's quite large, Put the plushie down there on the ground. And then it's a bunch of Nuka-Cola stuff. But you know what? Nuka-Cade, Snow Globe. I'll put snow globes on this. Yeah, we'll put snow globes on here. We'll do... Oh, I think that's floating. I think that's floating quite a bit, actually. Oh, lamb! Love lamb. Love it in a Euro, in particular. Okay, it kind of looks like the Storm Goliath is wearing it as a hat, so I'm moving the Storm Goliath over. So it doesn't look like it's wearing it like a hat. There we go. Crisis averted. I do have the Blue Ridge toy truck that I got that one time. I think I needed it for the Blue Ridge Caravan quest. There we go, I'll put that down there. That's cute. Some bottle and cappy spot, little things, but I don't really care for the bottle and cappy stuff. I don't think it really fits. Why do I have a gorilla taxidermy? Do we have gorillas in the game? Is that something we can get? No, I just need a fire truck. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. It's like gorilla, rad scorpion, beast of Beckley, Ogua, thrasher, gulper, mega sloth standing, and then it's just like gorilla. Why do we just have a gorilla? What if I put the taxidermy gulper in the ground? In the water? So it made you think there was a gulper approaching. I think that would be so super silly of me. I just like... The water here is not as deep as I thought it would be. I just like... hid the gulper. You can't even see the base it's standing on. See? And just be like, ooh, gulper! It's kind of silly. I like it, actually. Schwamp. I wish I didn't get as much sunlight right here, but I did choose to base around the, like, one mostly empty at the top tree in the entire mire, so... You know, I'm making do. I think I'm gonna spin this around so I can see it. Oh, it's a little fake gulper. That's so fucking funny. I love it. I kind of hate it, but I also kind of love it. Haven't played Aska in a hot minute. That's right, I haven't. I'm thinking the next big thing I might get into... Well, no, I think I have to wait. I was gonna say Enshrouded, because Enshrouded's having their big 1.0 release this year, and I am super pumped. But that's like all the way in October, and I don't know if I want to start a new save before the update. I want to wait for the update first. Could totally get back into Aska. Say, is it a tub? You never know, I guess. Oh, that was a firefly. Nyum. Is there any other taxidermies I'm interested in? Could do the Ogua. No swimming. There be creatures. See, he's grabbing a fish out of the water. It's like he's also fishing. If you think about it. I don't know if I love it or hate it, so I'm just gonna keep it until I decide. The gulper head, I do actually kind of hate. And that's mostly because it was in my second ever build. Yeah, I guess I was... Okay, I have been lying to you all this entire stream then. My second ever build was not in the mire. My second ever build was on the side of a cliff. It went the spot next to the first responders, and then the cliff, and then the mire. And then I think it might have been the... No, then it was Bridge Home, which is right across the opening river to get to, the tavern, the main spot. And I built it over the water. That was back before you could actually build on water. So that was a doozy to try and get. And then the one after that was Pier Home, which is what I just disassembled and now I'm building here. And then the one after Pier Home... I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember what came after Pier Home. Ah! I've been bunked! I feel like the Gulper head is a very particular aesthetic. It does feel like a very particular aesthetic. And the fact that it's in a tire, too. Eh. 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 You know? Eh. Could maybe stick it in the water? Okay, covering up the tire is actually a lot better, I feel. I like it hidden in the water. I will say. I like that more. We're gonna go with that. Statues, already looked at. Signs, rugs, did all of that. Did all of that. I do need to get my scrap box and my ammo boxes out. Also, I need a stash box. I didn't put a stash box down. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my edge. Okay, so scrap box, I'm gonna put up here at the top. That's fine. Okay, I can still come up and down. Yes. Okay, scrap box over there. Beautiful. The ammo storage box, yeah, I don't know as much about that one. We do have the alien ones, but I don't really like the look of the alien ones. That one got me. Oh, I am hydrating. Feels like it belongs in front of like a Cajun country restaurant. Yeah. And I bet the food would slap. And like the tablecloths would probably be like that red and white checkered vinyl and be a little sticky. And the food would be delicious. I have technically fallen down these stairs so many times. There's no handrails. You just go straight down. Hi, Sam. I'm touching your beans. Oh, he killing me for touching him beans. I'm hydrating, by the way. I am hydrating. I have never eaten frog legs. I have a friend who really enjoys frog legs. I have never tried them. I almost tried them once. They just didn't look appealing to me. Heard it tastes like chicken, but eh. I think I'm actually gonna put this over there. Let me just stick that right here for now. Let me grab this. I'm gonna maybe put this at the edge here. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we got that. We got that. Scrap box feels very out of place, I will admit. What if I just... What if I just do that? Make sure nothing's clipping. Nothing's clipping, it looks normal. Got my ammo, got my scrap box. I need a stash box now. Right. They're actually pretty good. You know, I believe that, because a lot of people do eat them. One day I will probably try them. Gators Amphibious 2, does that count? It's fine, I don't really need to pump it. It is kind of in there. But technically, I have 2 entire sinks up here. I have 1 and 2. And I have the one outside the front door. I got a lot of sinks in here. And I'm surrounded by water. I'll just boil it. Because another scrap box that I also have, is a grave. A grave scrap box. And I don't need any of these. Correct. Don't need any of those. Do I have any producers I can put down? Oh, I need to put producers down. Okay, hold on. Stash box first. Stash box first. Wait. Stash box. Stash boxes first. Let's do... I like the large toolbox. And I like stacking it on top of my scrap box. I like the way that looks. This... Oh! No, it's not hanging over the edge. It's just floating. Okay, we're gonna scoot this in just a smidge. There we go. Can I still access it? Scrap box? Yes. Stash? Yes. Okay. Cool. That is what I like. Big fan of that. Anyway. Too much shit? No. There's no way. Can't believe you'd lie to me like that. Sin, can you believe that you lied to me like that? I'm too sleepy. Too sleepy. I do have the Rip Daring ammo construction appliance. But I don't really care enough about that. Budding Apothecary, I think, could be cute. If anything, I should probably put it here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's put that there. We're gonna take Big Catch. We're gonna put it up here between the edges of the door. There we go. We got that nice and flush. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna place this like so. I don't think that's floating. I think that looks good. Alright, back at it. The Butterfly Sanctuary is an acid generator, but I don't think it'll be necessary in any way. The Unknown Origins cabinet does create adhesive, and I do want adhesive in the from the curio cabinets. Let's put this right here. We'll just go ahead and stick this down here like that. Rip Daring Survival Cache. Also good. It produces a variety of things. We'll stick that just on top of it. And then Spoiled Apple Tree is also needed in here. Let's place this somewhere. We'll place that. And then the tree sap collector, also very important. Tree sap collector, I'm gonna put down here at the water's edge. There we go. If I put the ammo construction, I don't know where I'd put it. Particularly. I could maybe stick it over here. It's just so large. I'm not gonna do it. The fish cleaning table, which is upstairs, actually produces water. It's a water producer. Interesting. My boat's gonna sink? Nah, it's fine. That bad girl's taped up with so much duct tape. Turning our amphibian to the nature of the eggs they lay. Oh, how intriguing. We're all learning new things. Lay the eggs in the water, gators don't do anything floating in the hard shell. Yeah, they, have them in a little nest, don't they? I think? I don't normally see alligators, I'll be honest. Produces boiled water. Okay. Water boiler. I could put the water boiler actually up front. Let me stick that there. Don't need the rustic sink. But I am going to stick this in here, like so. I like that. We got a water boiler out front. Bunch of little silly things out front. I can make do a water purifier. It generates purified water. You might expect. 24 an hour, 12 an hour, 60 an hour, industrial sized. And the industrial sized one is fine, it's just so massive. Like, look at that thing. Taller than Beckett's home. I got space for it though. Can I access it from my house? Kind of. I can kind of access it from right there. It does connect a little bit through that branch, which isn't phenomenal, but it's also not terrible. I feel like I had something hanging from that. Yeah, I had the bone chime. I had the bone chime hanging from it. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to move that. Bone chime. You're, oh my god. You're going here now. It's, oh, it's caught. Oh no. Oh, why does it keep getting stuck up here? What if I move it to like right here? There we go. It has wiggle physics because it is... Oh my god, why did it do that? Because it's a chime. You have to be able to hit it. I think that's just stuck forever. Ah, just for advantageous hunting tactics. Interesting! I am learning something new today! Thank you, CPM. You know, it's kind of funny leaving it flipped over that branch, so I think I'm just gonna leave it that way. Genuinely silly. Alright. I think for the moment, if Beckett would show up, Beckett would get his cute little ass in here, and maybe something simple like I need to restart my game. But I don't really feel like testing that. Well, I could. No, I don't feel like closing it all the way and then reopening it. I did want to make the fishing bobber display 12. 12. Let's make 12 of them real quick. Bobber. Alright, we got one right there. Wish I could just sort by, like, bobber. Oh, all those axolotls were flares. I thought they were bobbers. I have way less flares than I thought I had. Or way less bobbers than I thought I had. Rocket bobber. UFO bobber. That might be it. I have a lot of flares, though. That is something I have a lot of. Sorry, a Mr. Fuzzy bobber. We do have that. And the Mossy Meadow bobber, of course. Just scrolling. I have a lot of them. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ew. Well, that's fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. And then the rebar reel rod X replica, I think are things I can display, I think. Some birds, you can tell that they came straight from dinosaurs. It's pretty wild. I love them. And also a little bit spooky. We'll do Mossy Meadow. Oh, God heavens. Mossy Meadow. Mr. Fuzzy. Rocket. UFO. Okay, we got all those right now. It's way less than I would hope for. And then American Dagger Moth, Giant Leopard Moth, I think it's Io Moth, Luna Moth, Virginia Creeper Moth. I got 5 of the 6 moths of West Virginia. Forgot the asylum desk is also a stash. That is true. And then the rod. The fishing rod replica. Oh my god, why does it look like that? Why the fuck does it look like that? Be nice in chat. Be nice. Cassowaries sure are very clearly dinosaurs. They're quite the creature. Hello, Delphine. I need... See, it's straight here. What is happening here? You can see it's supposed to hit that edge right there. What the fuck is going on? Do I just... Do I just get rid of the fishing rod? I think maybe we just get rid of the fishing rod and leave it looking cool and awesome and fishy. Because what on earth was that? Okay, the replica, can I break this down? No, can I not? Oh, I don't think I can. For display use only. Yes, and in that image, it looks perfectly fine. Why did it suddenly decide that today was the day we're gonna just curve real funny? Fuel, fusion cells, shotgun, actually syringe I'm going to keep. Okay, let me repair my my beautiful little weapon. And then I think we're good for the night. It is bent, Mrs. Scatterbrain. I don't know why it is. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Oh, what am I missing? Springs! We're gonna tag that for search. Do a basic repair kit on it. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to fix my melee weapon. And then we're good. Okay. Don't need springs for my super sledge. Thank you. Alright, let me give y'all the final tour. Excuse me, Delphine. Pardon me, Delphine. Again, I don't know where it's gonna spawn anyone in. I'm hoping it's back here. It's for my fishing ability. It's funny because it's for display uses only. Hold on. Gotta eat something. My character's starving. Anyway. Spoiled apple tree. Adhesive. Tree sap collector. I put the Ogua and the Gulper out there because I thought it'd be funny. Over here we have the beginnings of the farm. It is not done yet. Don't worry about it. Up here we have my lovely houseboat with my cat, displaying some of my fun fish, the fishing area, my vending machine, who's just a dude. I'm gonna display a bunch more fish here. Here's the bed, fully accessible. The living room, quote unquote, I built this little overhang. You can sit here and you can watch the TV. Got my lizard down there. You go upstairs and it has all the crafting benches. Weapons, armor, tinkers. This is a fish cleaning table, which just gives you water. Chemistry station. And then we have the ammo storage. And then the scrap box. And then the toolbox, which is a stash. We have radio. Oh, that's the wrong radio. What? And then down here is my aid storage box. Why did I mess with my radio? Okay, we gotta fix that real quick. Let's open that radio. I never remember what radio is. Is it furniture? And electronics? It is! Okay. I always do Appalachia radio. It gets repetitive, but that's what I like. I like that music on there. I can't listen to it when I'm streaming, but just know that it's there. And I'll also put one on Beckett's table if he would show up. So we can all have some. And then I have my water purifier in the back. My fermenter and brewing station. punch card machine. Like I said, water purifier. And then in here we have Beckett's little bar. He's got a little area with his own little stool. And then my root cellar, which is really cool and awesome, but I don't feel like showing it off at the moment. Do the bank cease it? There's no banks here, silly. There are no banks here. Though I am about to go find all of the gold from the treasury in the next vault. And then here's my cat, Delphine. Whomst I am going to pet on the head. Because she's just a baby. Love her. I don't think her back's supposed to do that, but she's probably fine. She probably has so much radiation in her, not even worrying about it. I'm tempted to buy that boat as well, as I have the older boat, so I can have a dock for both. Do it! Do it, do it, do it! It's great. It's fantastic. And also, I love that the little overhang up here, I could technically just put another floor up, and then a little set of stairs, and then I can have an extra room. Also, you can technically walk around the sides, but I have them covered with a few things, but you can walk all the way around to the back on both sides. And it has its own little power connection, which I love. It has a lot of different windows inside, which I think is very interesting and also feels very eclectic. I like it. Hi, Grim. Yes, I'm actually about to end stream. I'm about to call it for the night. But I'm very happy with how it's gone so far, but now I need to take a few days worth of a step back and then come back and approach it with fresh eyes and see if there's anything that bothers me. Like, how I have the chain for that sticking through the top of that building. That bothers me. But does it bother me enough to change it? I don't know. So we're gonna give it a few days. I wish I could add more lightning bugs. Oh my god. Unfortunately, the lightning bugs, while they are not out right now... Oh, there they are. There's one. It is part of the landscape. Part of the landscape. But I love them. I'm always addicted to Fallout 76, especially when I'm building and not just doing dailies and other quests. I get hyperfixated. Like, the sun is coming up right now. It's pouring down rain, mind you, but the sun is coming up. Well, I think the sun's coming up. It's a little bit less gray. It's a brighter gray, if anything. But Fallout 76 just has always had a nice place in my heart because I am from Appalachia. So, like, hearing the music and, like, seeing the sights and hearing the accents, that's nice. I like it. Murky gray. It could have been green. I almost went with the outwaste, but I decided it was too stormy of a vibe. If we had some, like, low-lying fog as a weather, I would get that weather thing so quick. Better get some sleep because my day was ruined because of it. Yeah! I will get some sleep. I will do what you couldn't. I will do it. You can live vicariously through me going to sleep. Camp building do be like, oh, I want to build something. 8 hours later, oh shit. It sure do. I was like, I'm not going to put some things down, you know. I'm not going to try and build it all in one sitting. Whoops. Whoops. I'm also really good at getting sidetracked when I'm building. Like, it took me like 45 minutes to finally put down that aid box because I kept getting sidetracked by other things I needed to put down. It's fine. It's fine. My character almost starved to death, but she's fine. Everything's fine. Time is an illusion. You're right. Exactly. You're so right. See, if Beckett would spawn in, I was hoping maybe he would, like, appear. Oh, thank you for the follow, Miss Scatterbrained! We all get to vibe together now. But if he would pop in, I'm sure he'd be terrified watching me just run around and build things for like a week in-game straight. He's just like managing the bar. He's like, hey boss, you going to bed anytime soon? And I'm like, no. I got things to build. I'm gonna rebuild the house from the ground up. I'm gonna change the flooring out. Why? Because I can. The sparkles on the dock. I don't know how I would add that, but also, I might pass. I want it as grungy as possible. I want it swampy. My only gripe about the boat is that it's not grungy enough, in my opinion. Like, the outside looks nice and worn and weathered, but then the paneling inside still looks beautiful and new. So I added some kelp to try and affect that. Delphine, hello. I want, like, barnacles I can add. Or, like, reeds or something. Oh, God. Yeah, some, like, mud stain. I'd love it. I would love it. Saying he was addicted to chems. He'll see how addicted chems are. He'd probably be like, boss, are you taking chems? And I'll be like, I've never touched a chem in a day of my life. I'm sober. And he'll be like, oh, that's even worse. Sit down and have something to eat. My God. You've just been eating canned dog food for the past week. Do I like Civ games? Not particularly. The closest I've gotten to a Civ game was Age of Wonders 4. But I mostly just enjoyed that game because I play with friends. And it's fun to just yap to them while I'm clicking stuff. Though this past week I was gifted Stellaris, and then my fiance sat me down and said, okay, I don't want you to play the tutorial. I just want to see what you do in Stellaris. And like 2 hours later, he was like, by the way, have you colonized any planets? And I'm like, we can do what? We can, huh? We can colonize planets? So, that's been interesting. I get a pop-up, I click it. That's just how it goes. The perk card art for the dog food. I have the perk card. I don't remember what it looks like. That's something I can click over here. No. No, wait, maybe? Sure. All of them. I don't stay on top of my perk cards. Cool, 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 fun. Cool, cool, cool. I like Life Giver. That seems to be new. At least since I've looked at him. I like Bear Arms. For some reason. Yeah. Is that Endurance? No. Intelligence? No. Agility? No. Luck? Strong Arm, Incisor, Martial Artist, Picklock. Oh my god, do I not have it equipped? Do I not have it equipped? It's an Endurance? Oh no, do I not have it? Oh, I can breathe underwater? Oh, that's fun. I don't know what I did with it. Because I had it, and that's why I was only eating canned dog food. Yeah, good doggy! Eating dog food is now 3 times as beneficial. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can swap out for that. But, oh boy. Well, you know, it'd be like that. I do have 1 extra point of agility left. Chance to evade attacks based on agility. No power armor. Damage to close enemies. Swaps targets on kill to your next target. Your running speed is increased when you have a ranged weapon equipped. most needles and my stash, streamer. Lightfoot animal sneaking, never trigger mines or floor-based traps. That may not be bad. Modern renegades, hit damage, evade while sprinting. Let's do ninja. I do melee weapons. No, we'll do moving target. We'll equip that. Beautiful. Amazing. Not as strong as it used to be. Oh! Interesting. I know they did some perk card rehauls, but I have not looked at them. I just figured what I had was good. I love it though. It is adorable. And the dog's just sitting there like, why are you eating my food? What are you doing? And we're just getting in there with my hands. Though I will say, he looks a little more civilized than I do when I eat the dog food. Because I don't put it in a bowl. I just pop that lid open. My creature. Oh god. My character's a creature. My character would not be allowed in any civilized restaurants. Tired AF. Gonna eat and reset. Go for it, and I hope you have a good stream if you're able to stream, but get some rest. Eat something, and then take a big snooze. You've earned it. You have earned it. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Oh! Got bonked. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. It's been 6.5 hours. Oops. I was going for like 5. Let's find someone else to raid out to though. Let's find someone else who's also playing Fallout 76. I was so tired last night. I think I called Fallout 76 Fallout 67. Yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid, Grim. I'll have you know, I slept really well after streaming yesterday. Once I got my last little bit of the dailies done in Helldivers, I was out like a light. Oh, please. Phone Twitch app. Okay, no one I'm following is live at the moment. I did, and your sleep's gonna be even better than mine. I believe it. You're gonna sleep so hard, and it's gonna be great. You'll probably fall asleep before you even hit the pillow. I believe you. Let's see here. Let's see here. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Let me mute myself for a second while I sift through some of these channels. That is a good question, Grim. I don't know. I don't remember their name, unfortunately. Oh wait, hold on. I might be able to... If they followed me, I think I got an email. Real question is... Do I know where it is? Let me keep scrolling, let me keep scrolling. No, that's not what I'm looking for. This is gonna bother me so much. No, I can't find it. This is... Oh, that's gonna keep me up at night. That's gonna keep me up at night. Okay. We're gonna get an ad very shortly, so let me keep finding one, and when the ad's over, we'll find someone to raid out to. And, you know, while I'm sitting here, maybe I shouldn't just AFK at my house. Maybe I should actually go back to the home screen. My character is not, like, dying of thirst. Okay. I will see you all after the ad ends. Ad starts in about 40 seconds-ish. It'll only be for a minute and a half. Very quick. So, like, take a little sippy break, grab a little snack, go pee. We'll be right back. Alright, the ad has just finished. My motto is just snoozing. Nothing but sleeping. It's funny, it's like I'm looking down and I'm trying to like scroll through on my phone. And the Twitch the whole like Twitch manager for the phone. Not great. Not great. I can tell you that. Not great. So I can see I should have gotten an email and then I never got an email. So that's fun. It would have been on the 7th, and I never got an email for that. Intriguing. I'm supposed to get an email every time someone tries to follow me. Anyway, no, I could not find that person's name. I am so sorry, person, if you are watching. I cannot find it. Any plans? I'm playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I have never played any of the Assassin's Creed games. So probably not. Just because I haven't started that genre. I think I talked about getting back into Enshrouded, but I wanted to wait for the big update. Oh my god, is today Friday? Today's the Power World 1.0 release. Holy shit! Today's the Power World 1.0 release! Love Power World. Maybe I'll have to start a Power World thing, and maybe that's what we'll play next week. I also have Fallout New Vegas to get through at some point. I have Aska to finish. I have so many options, genuinely. It doesn't have any connection to the previous games. Well, that's good. That's good. I'll be honest, I've never looked into the genre. I don't know what it's about. I don't know if it would be interesting to me. So at the moment, I'm gonna say no. The moment, probably not. I'm not really into piratey games. The most piratey I've gotten has been Sea of Thieves. And I get motion sick. I get seasick in Sea of Thieves. It's just something about the rocking of the ship that genuinely makes me seasick. But I am very good at bailing out water from underneath and filling in the holes. Everyone else mans the cannons and stuff, and I'm just down there just hammering away. I'm really good at it. I just scrolled past a Fallout 76 stream and I was like, that looks familiar. It's me. Huh, that's me. Anyway, let me see if this one is good. Let me just mute myself. Does anyone have any raid recommendations? Because I am struggling to find someone that I think would be fun for y'all. I will stretch. I will stretch. And I will check out the trailer. I will check out the trailer and at least let you know what I think about it. What I think about it. I take that back. I think I found someone to raid out to. I don't know anything about this person, but they are playing Fallout 76 and they only have a few viewers, so I figured we could hop in and say hi. Like I'm dropping y'all off at daycare. I think they're over level 200 in game, so that might be fun gameplay to watch. So the name's Project Sash, and I think I'm gonna send y'all there. So let me get that situated and set up. Gonna tap that in there. And they're doing a Fallout 76 chilling and event grinding. And I think we're doing a new weekend event currently. I haven't tried it, whatever it is, so maybe you'll get to see them on their channel. Yeah, I'm sending y'all to the daycare. I hope you all have a great time. And I hope you all have a great and safe and wonderful weekend. And I hope you all hydrate and sleep well, especially you, Grim. I'm looking at you. I'm looking real big. And I will see you all next week. Again, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to play something, maybe Power World. And then Wednesday, Grim and I will probably be playing Helldivers. We're going to fight some bugs or automaton or illuminate, whatever the next big order is, since we failed the last one. Oopsie. Anyway, I will see you all later on Tuesday. Hope you all have a great rest of your night, or morning, or afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever y'all are. I hope you have a great one. And let's go check out this person's stream. Alrighty. I'm gonna send y'all to the goodbye stream, and then send y'all over. Alrighty. Bye-bye!